And welcome back to another episode of Pathfinder, second edition. I am your DM, Jake. I'm currently the only one on camera. And we are back with more streaming. And more Pathfinder. Duh. Where we last left off, we had in fact just the party had decided to break down a door instead of unlocking it. Turned out to be the most challenging encounter they've had the entire campaign.
Okay, again, I will make the argument. We had already kicked down one door and sent it flying. Slow and stealthy was not the play anymore.
Maybe.
I will argue that to the death. Fight me.
Well,
No
if you
initiative for us,
insist.
though.
On that note, everyone
No.
roll initiative.
I'm right in front of the door.
I
This is
have
very
already, by the way,
unfortunate for
put you on the combat tracker, so you do not need to put yourselves in the combat tracker.
Hey.
I will say, if nothing else, it did finally give us an opportunity to test attacking inanimate objects.
Yes.
Yeah, not wrong. We did finally get to learn.
I had forgotten about how the hardness and all that stuff worked, so yeah, that was a nice little crash course, if nothing else.
Yes.
Crash course.
Well done.
All right.
And now that Dan is actually in Foundry.
My apologies.
Nah, you're good.
Damn, I rolled not bad and still wound up at the bottom of the party on this one.
Yeah?
Sounds like high school.
Oh.
And initiative.
This actually works well for us, though, in a lot of ways.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Oh!
Great
Okay.
to cover.
Oh, and I will remove Glinthadu because all Glinthadu goes on your turn.
Yes, we share initiatives and actions.
Hey then. Also,
I'll say for the record, nice 20. Too bad you still don't go first.
Right.
right? Rolled a nat 20 on fucking initiative. Fucking proceed to be second. All right.
I mean, I did roll a 19,
You did.
so.
And we'll begin with you, Aslan. Your turn.
All right, bow's out, monastic archer stance, and shooting, since I can see him in my line of fire,
Sure.
or
Yeah.
I can see my vision.
Absolutely. You can see him. Yep.
So
He does technically
click.
get I do believe it is a -2 because it is through two people.
Does that stack?
No, actually. No. It's shit.
One.
Cover rules. Are they on
Yeah,
my
that's-
DM?
Yeah, I was just about to say that's
'Cause it's been so long since we've had Roland.
I mean, there's no place I'm gonna go that's really gonna.
Let's see. Lesser covers.
I think allies only ever provide lesser cover. It's shooting through other people or like
Right,
enemies.
that's it. So it is a +1 to its AC
Yes.
because it passes through creatures but not objects.
Yeah, it's firing through one opposing creature is light cover, and then it starts to stack up after that on opposing creatures.
Right.
Yeleny.
And I'm gonna flurry a bows it.
Oh boy. Fucking go. Yeah, using that Okay. Not bad. And even hey, with the targeting no less too. Hell yeah. So the first one hit, second one does unfortunately miss.
All right.
I believe it is control click to target. Yeah.
Alt click.
Alt click. That's what it is. There we
And
go.
that is the end of my turn.
All right. You managed to you loose an arrow over Fef's head, and it sinks in to the shoulder quite nicely. Mahjapit, it's your turn.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I can see who's targeting what by little dots on the little icons.
Right.
Also, yeah, it is alt click to target.
Okay. I think I am going to start with an act together for doing a
Hold on, Dustin. Let me take a look here. Keep going, Dan. I'm looking at it.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to use the 2 actions for myself to do Evolution Surge. And going to do the speed bonus. So Glinthatook now has a 20-foot bonus to his move speed for the next minute. And then his 1 action is going to be just barreling straight in.
All right.
And then with my last action, one-hand swing. You know what? I think I'm going to make use of the nice handy little trip trait on his tail now.
Hey.
Going to try and take the trip action against
Okay.
against the golem. So how did you say you select a
Alt.
target? Is it alt?
Alt.
Click?
Alt. Yes.
Okay. And is there a spot for just general actions like trips and stuff?
Yes. That is a tab under your character. It is next to the general between effects. Second leftmost one.
Okay. There's strikes.
If you just click the little magnifying glass and type trip.
Also that.
Okay. Got it. Just so that I can actually get this in here effectively. So an athletics check against the reflex DC.
Yes.
So, let's see. Pop that athletics.
Okay.
Okay. That is versus the reflex DC. That is a critical success. Yep.
All right. So,
Falls prone and takes 1d6 damage.
that is
Go.
my 3 actions.
And don't forget to roll your 1d6 damage.
Ah, right.
For 1 damage. That's still. When the dude just runs in, fucking trips it with his tail, and the odd creature that you can see that looks like a very morbid mixture of almost like a person mixed with a buzzard in very
Ugh.
slapdash ways. It just falls flat on its back and goes.
Ugh.
That being said, because it is now prone behind the table here, it now will have greater cover. Will have additional cover should any more ranged attacks be attempted against.
Right. Fine.
That being said, Fef, it is your turn.
I am actually then, with the one on its back, going to take a shot at the one further across the room. Double check to make sure it's in range, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yep.
Yep.
Assuming it is not flat.
That is a critical hit, and it is not flat foot, but it is crit. That is a crit. Bop.
And
Okay.
third action is reload.
Fair enough. Beth disappears into the darkness of the room, out of the light provided from Lorenz's cast, and why?
That is a fair question.
All right.
I'm giving you a moment to see if you can help Dustin.
No, that's fair. It's not your turn yet.
Actually, he did say for his third action he's reloading, so.
Oh, Lord.
charges at you, Fef, and runs out of actions just as it gets to you.
Here
Pax, it is
comes
your
a new challenger.
Pax, it is your
Oh.
turn.
Okay. So, out of curiosity, from where I'm standing, would you count that as 10 feet to get through the door because you can't go diagonal through like the corner of the wall?
Yeah, I'd say you wouldn't be able to really reach that
Okay.
because that's a really awkward angle.
That's what I was figuring. I wanted to check.
Yeah.
All right, so 5, 10. Oh,
Now it is flat-footed.
I can't see anything though.
Yeah, because you do not have dark vision.
Yeah. I can't target anything to attack it.
Yeah.
What if I shouted directions?
Here, one moment. I will.
Yeah, I feel like this is
because
under,
you
like,
are right
rules
next
for
to it.
concealed and hidden and stuff.
Yeah, it is technically concealed. Just because it is in the darkness.
I believe that means you'd have
I
to...
will let you attack it, but it will be at a.
It's a flat check to hit it for concealed, right? And then it's
Flat check.
a roll against
A
the
normal roll plus a flat check.
Right.
Oh, I thought it was flat check then the roll because you still have to.
Well, yes, yes, that same thing.
Okay, so I don't remember what it is. Is it a?
It's
10?
just roll a d20. I think concealed is like 5 or.
Yeah, regular concealed is 5, but
Also, give me. Okay. So that way you can at least see it to target it via the system. It is not currently emitting light, but then now you should be able to target it.
Okay. All right, so I'll roll a d20. I got to get over 5, and then I can roll to attack.
Yes. Flat D.
Okay,
Hey, that'll hit.
Okay, and now I can do that. And it is flat-footed, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay, I have the flat-footed checked, so I just need to.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Twaw. You Pax Fef, you see with rather quite ease as Pax kind of blindly flails his fucking chain around real quickly, and then just the sizzling it just begins to as rotted flesh of human and non-human together just start to sizzle in your nose.
Did I hit it or?
It's not me that you hit, at least.
Well, that's good. Is it dead?
Well,
No.
that's less good.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that, Dave? I was helping teach you with the thing.
The less good in reference to the fact that they seem to be intelligent enough to respond to us.
Oh yeah.
If I want to take another swing, do I have to roll against concealment again?
Technically, yes.
yeah, until you can actually see it, you always have to roll against concealment.
Yes. I will also give it light again. Let you target it. Although I think you technically still were.
Yes, because I alt clicked it.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Where is that? Aha. I'm going to roll to demoralize instead.
Okay. That is against its
Should be will DC.
will DC. That's right. Yes, that is a success. Not a crit though.
All right, and that's my 3.
And intimidation gives it, what is it? A frightened 1?
Yeah, frightened 1
That's right.
until I believe I don't know if it's the end of my next turn or the start.
Okay. By the way, Pax, because you willingly entered its, it got that close to it. Give me a Fortitude save. Okay. You are being this close as the pure stench and rot of the smell begins to overwhelm you. You are sickened 1.
And yeah, as far as the frightened stuff goes, it's at the end of its turn. Its frightened value goes down.
Yes.
Okay.
Zendros, it is your turn. Dustin, you there? Oh, I cannot hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Yeah, I'm seeing his thing light up on Discord, but I'm not actually hearing him.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
There you are.
There it is.
Were you muted?
No, my Discord decided to do the bullshit where it's like, oh, hey, your default device isn't actually the default device for your phone.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so Discord just being a pile of shit. Anyway. Yeah, I was counting out my moves also that so I wouldn't have responded right away anyway. I was making sure
That's
I was
fair.
moving the right amount. But so that's my first action, and then my second one, in one hand I'm going to pull out a torch, in the other I'm going to pull out my Kopesh so I can actually see
Okay.
what the hell I'm doing. And then I'm going to cast Guidance on
Oh, God.
Pex. Ah! Bah! Light!
That's a little bright. That's a little bright. That's a
Yeah,
little.
Jesus.
Pathfinder
But,
2e, DM'd by Michael Bay.
Right.
Better than J.J. Abrams.
But yeah, I'm going to put that on Pex.
Hey, guidance on Pax. Hey. Pax, you are now officially also guided. Not a condition. However, you have +1. Right.
Perception or skill check.
And no, guidance is not one of your that's one of your cantrips. Yeah.
Yep. It looks like they changed up how many actions some of the cantrips take too, because some of them that were only 1 action before are 2 now. It looks like.
Yeah, they changed up a lot of magical spell action economy.
I was like, oh shit, my fucking shit got nerfed.
Right.
Wait, guidance auto heightens. Is it still +1 or is it +2 at this level now?
Does guidance have heightening effects?
It
does.
says heighten +2 on mine.
Yeah, so it would be it is cast at cantrip 3 there. So
I just don't know if it does anything when heightened.
It doesn't have anything. It doesn't
say anything for
yeah.
bonuses for heightened.
I think
Okay.
it's just heightened
It
because it
makes
is a
sense.
cantrip, so it is automatically counting it as
Yeah, it would be
Right.
like
Yeah.
if you wanted to counter spell it, that would be the effective level
Okay.
of the
The
spell.
level.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if the heightened effects were listed on the little blurbs that popped up or not, if it had any.
They usually are.
They are, yeah.
Just that one's inaccurate.
Yeah, Divine Lance, for example, has a heightened effect, but Guidance does not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Guidance
Alright.
is always a +1.
Uh,
Plus is still a plus.
Yeah,
Flint
hard
the
to
Duke
hit.
is going to get attacked while flanked. He is flat-footed.
So him being knocked prone doesn't affect
It is
his
not that
ability to
one.
flank.
But yeah, you're right. I do believe it is still considered threat area of threat.
They can still attack while prone.
Yeah,
Nothing stops it from doing so. It's just
yeah. If
not
you
as
were
fast.
like restrained, then it wouldn't invoke.
Okay, yeah, it's
Flat-footed,
just you have to be able to act.
Yes.
And can't be under effects that prevent you from attack. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So even though he's prone, he can still do all that. Okay, got it.
Yep. So, Flint the Duke takes 11 damage as another one of these creatures comes out of the darkness and swipes at him from behind. And I need Flint the Duke to give me a Fortitude saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. Boop. As you also feel the raking of claws across your back in the phantom pain of sympathy.
Right.
However, nothing else seems to happen.
Okay.
Lorenz, it is now your turn.
Okay. Not stopping my movement just yet.
Gotcha.
Like, how tall are these? Like proper tables or?
Yeah, they're like those lab tables you work at in high school in science class? Yeah.
It would be inadvised to get on top of one then.
You would be able to see everything, or you would be able to like.
Right. Okay, I guess a better question: are they like actually secured to the ground, or?
You're not sure at just from glance.
Fair enough. Fuck that then. I suppose we are still just +1 for Azalin, standing as we are. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna, because I can still attack the one closest to the party from here.
Oh yeah, the one that is.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, because it's all one action now, I'm gonna spell strike it.
Okay.
Because you cast and then make a melee strike.
Right, so it's a 2 action.
Yep. So I'm gonna be doing produce flame.
Okay. Don't forget to target. Ooh, so close to a 20, but does hit.
Sorry, wrong button.
Oh, that's okay. I can. Whoop. Okay. Okay. One moment. Let me read over this real quick. Oh, okay. So, Lorenz, roll me an additional 4d6.
Oh.
4d6, yes.
Oh my.
So, you watch as the creature and let me double check one thing real quick. Okay, and technically your sword is a slashing attack. So, you chunk that and that. Whew. So, you watch as your sword chunks into this flesh, and the fire from your spell explodes and then just catches the the weird mixture of human hair and fur on its back alight as it and it dies.
Well, fire it is then.
Excuse me. I did technically forget that these things do have a resistance to physical. But at that point, it would not have even mattered. So, this one that is one of the ones that is flanking Glinthaduk is going to get up, removing. It is going to spend one of its actions to get up and to stand up and whatnot, and then it will with its jaws try to bite at him. And it misses as Glinthaduk is able to kind of bat away the attack before it actually, you watch as it slinks back off and into the shadows. Then you
Sorry, real quick. I don't know if it does, but if Glinthaduk has attack of opportunity, it should have gotten it there. I
It
had to
would have,
double
yes.
check.
Not gonna get that until next level. I can get a feat that'll
Okay.
give it to him.
I had to check because I'm old and have made that argument several hundred times now.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm very much planning on picking up that feat next level because
Yeah.
I've told Jake and TJ about my plans for him, and oh boy,
Yeah,
fun
fighter
times.
fighter is the only class with AOO baked in. Everybody else has to take a feat for it.
Yes.
Right.
Glinthaduk, however, does get hit by this one that slinks out of the other side of the shadows.
Right.
Now, luckily, because he already made that fortitude save, I don't believe he has to make it again. But he does still take 12 damage. And by extension, so do you, as
Right.
these claws just kind of rake along Glinthaduk's scales, effectively. Also, if anyone hasn't already, don't forget to re-up your hero point. Or reduce your hero point, but no one had additional. So,
Thank you for the reminder.
yep. And with that, Aslan's turn. Yes.
Right. Let's see, since I can still see from here. Well, I don't know if the doorway messes up my line of sight.
No, if you can see it as your token, you can see it as a...
Alright. Then I'm going to attack the one that's
that one.
that one.
Okay.
With a
Oh yeah, we forgot to
Sorry
roll
about-
we forgot to roll a fortitude save on that first attack of hers.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it doesn't matter. I did forget about that, but too late.
Okay.
That's a crit. That hits.
So those are combined prior to applying any resistances or whatnot.
Right.
And it has to make a DC. What is my monk DC?
21, I thought you said?
So they're combined and effectively treated as one attack then?
Yes, it is treated as a single attack.
Yeah, so 27 damage before resistances come
And then
in.
it has to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
For some reason, my monk DC is not showing up on the.
31.
That's fine.
Okay.
Fortunately, it's.
Also, you
I've-
didn't target it. But that's okay.
I do have it targeted.
Oh, right, that was the other one. Whoops. I did the wrong one.
That it was that one.
Yeah.
Where is the class DC now?
That's a very good question. I actually didn't even realize. I don't think. Yeah, as a summoner, I don't see a class DC because, well, there's just nothing I do that has that specifically.
I'm pretty sure you eat somewhere.
A third shot. Why not take that chance?
Does
Well, 'cause-
not hit.
A lot of our class DC stuff is actually just regular ass spell DC, so it's in our
Yeah.
spellcasting tab.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say my spell DC's in there.
Right.
And just in case, I will use shield as my last action.
Okay.
Shield spell.
Okay. Mahajapa, it's your turn.
Right. Right. I am going to. I'm gonna go with another act together. This time using one action for myself to cast this lovely little new spell.
Ooh, Life Surge Link.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, just bring the hand up to his shoulder where it's got that sort of like glowing claw sigil that marks the two of them. He's going to take a grip of that and then just point in a straight line towards where Glinthatook is, and you just see this sort of pale green beam just streak around and connect, and there's a quick flash. And yeah, Glinthatook now has fast healing
4?
Fast healing 6 actually, because this is heightened by another level since we're at focus 3 now.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, fast
I wasn't
healing 6 for 4 rounds.
Hey. I don't think fast healing is actually a thing I can actually put on it, so that is not. Yeah, that's something we'll just have to remember.
Right.
Basically.
And if I remember right, fast healing takes effect at the start of turns, yes?
Yes.
Beginning of its
yes,
turn,
sir.
yes.
Yep.
Right,
So
so
it
it
will
doesn't
not take
affect
effect this turn.
Right. So
Yeah, the given number of hit points each round at the beginning of its turn. So at next round, it will have heal. Glinthatook will heal.
right. So we've got that action, and then for Glinthatook's action, going to go for another trip on this one here.
Okay.
So athletics against its
Reflex
spell
DC.
DC. Or yeah, reflex DC rather. I'm gonna hero point that.
I appreciate, by the way, the glass break sound effect on your fucking crit fail. Beautiful.
Right, let's try that again. Once more with feeling.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn.
That was
Unfortunately,
me last time.
the feeling is not very mutual. As Glinthatook attempts to wrap its tail around this carrion thing and fails to trip it. However, I do need Glinthatook to give me a DC fortitude save, rather.
Okay.
Which you succeed, so you are
Okay.
fine.
All right. So I've still got 2 actions left. Oh, I need to take off one of those focus points from using the lifelink surge. All right, I'm going to use one action for myself to cast Reinforce Eidolon.
Okay.
So now until for this round, he's got +1 to AC and saving throws,
Good.
and resistance to damage equal to half of this level. So currently just 1 since it rounds down.
Fair.
And then for the other action, I'm going to have Glinthatook start to beat a bit of a retreat to get away from these guys.
He is somewhat flanked.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right.
Yeah, I'll keep him there.
Gotcha. Beth, your turn.
going to shimmy to the side a little bit and actually pop a shot off at the one that ran off into the shadows.
Okay. Oh!
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll fucking nice.
And third action will be to reload.
Sure. You notice, though, however, even as the bolt sinks in and hits what would normally be a fairly vital area, it doesn't seem to sink quite as deeply. Almost like its skin is reinforced in some way. At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Pax, your turn.
Question: if the source of the sickened is dead, am I still sickened,
Let me take a look
or
here.
do I need to actually do the action to try to get rid of it?
Since it gives you the condition, I think you have to be rid of it.
Yeah, I think if it was something that's like while you're in this, you're sickened, then maybe. But I think since it just straight up makes you.
Yeah, and it is not exactly a magical aura that would fade while it is dead. It is the smell of it.
Right. I
Uh,
figured that was probably what was
it's a
going
little
on.
it's a little vague in the wording there. That being said, I will say though, if you do the action to get rid of it, I will give you a +5 to your roll because it is dead.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah, it's just I roll a fortitude save.
yeah, you are able to, after quickly retching, you are able to overcome the stench of this golem.
Okay. Um. Gonna roll me another intimidate.
Okay, on which one?
I targeted it.
Oh, okay. This one. Gotcha. Okay. And that is against its will save, correct?
Yep.
Yep, that's a success.
Okay.
That one is now frightened.
Then just checking some quick.
Also, I'm enjoying that I get to be hearing the soundtrack with you guys.
No, we're
Without
happy that you get to as well.
yes, without being DMCA'd by
Yeah,
by
legit.
Twitch.
Welcome to your own atmospheric battle music.
Right?
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna use my last action to shift up a tiny bit.
Okay. Okay. Then Zendros, it is your turn.
Okay. And then I don't know if I targeted or not, but I clicked on it.
Alt click on it. Oof, we'll target it.
Okay,
There you
we
go. Yeah,
Yeah, it puts a little crosshair on it.
And then
And everybody else gets to see a tiny little dot in the upper left corner.
Yep.
That is a hit.
I want you to know, Cam, it took me basically until just now to realize what those dots were.
evil, by the way, of course. So
Right. And okay. You watch as this divine lance of energy forms in Zendros' hand. He throws it at the creature, and it fizzles against its skin, leaving no trace or hint of having affected it in any way, shape, or form.
fun. I hate it. Okay, shield. And then that's it.
Okay.
Actually, I can't shield because Divine Lance is 2 actions now. I just remembered.
Oh yeah, and you already
So,
moved. That's right.
Yep. So forget that.
Yep, and don't forget to also you are now under the effect. The minor effects of your curse begin to take hold.
From Divine Lance?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Soul Siphon. That's my bad. I missed. I forgot. I switched it up with one of your other spells.
No, you're cool. I was just like, wait.
Wait, hold on. That's not right. Right. No, yeah. Okay. And this one that had the divine lance fizzle against its skin comes around the table. Just, as it coughs up a hand before charging up onto the table to swipe at you, Zendros, in retaliation for throwing your stuff at it. It attempts to bite at you. $29 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah. It is, however, luckily not a critical hit. So that is 15 points of damage as it bites into your shoulder effectively. Kind of just pulls at you a little bit. I need you to give me a fortitude save. Meet or exceed. You are good.
Phew.
You just barely feel your body begin to like form antibodies to try and fight whatever it is off, and then suddenly just Lorenz, it is your turn.
Well, that completely fucked my plan.
And then I do believe now it is frightened. The frightened has torn off.
Yes, because that happens at the end of its turn.
Oh wait, frightened would no, frightened doesn't reduce the actions it can take.
No,
No.
frighten does not affect actions.
That's
it just
right.
affects all.
It affects
Yeah.
skills and attacks and
Yeah, attacking and defending. All right, so yeah, we're good.
So I guess I'm going to use an action to drop into Arcane Cascade.
Okay,
yeah.
your new Magus ability,
Yes.
stance, I should say.
Which, considering the last spell I used was Evocation, the extra damage added to it is Force, and I do have Weapon Specialization, so it's +2 damage.
Nice.
Well, actually, since the spell that you'd cast for your spell strike was Produce Flame, right?
Yeah.
It adds fire damage. It's only
Right.
if it's untyped.
That's right, if it's
Yeah.
untyped. So yeah, so it's +2 fire damage.
Yeah.
The sword just kind of crackling with little embers from what was the flame. And Lorenz even kind of adopting a bit more of like what would be a phalanx stance. He holds the shield up a bit higher on his body, so it's couched up against his left side properly, and
Wait on +2. You have weapon specialization?
yeah.
I thought you didn't get that till like 7th.
No, I get that at 5th.
They have fighter proficiency basically.
Yeah.
I'm looking in Secrets of Magic and it
I have
says
weapon
specialization.
expertise. I have weapon expertise. That's what was messing me
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
So,
specialization.
it's
is
still
the
+1.
extra damage.
Yeah.
Still.
It's no big deal. So yeah, and then I'm gonna not do much really.
You could try casting a spell. Normally.
What? The fuck is casting spells normally?
That's
know,
a thing. Sounds like some bullshit to me.
You're right. What? That's nerd shit. You're not a nerd.
It's like when you try to put the spell in your weapon and then you purposely miss the weapon.
I would never miss.
I was gonna say a thing, but I'm holding back.
I mean, I'd miss an attack. I just never miss my weapon.
Imagining like a bad pool player. He's just got the sword held between like two fingers and he's casting the spell along the edge so it goes straight.
Hell yeah.
If I was Laughing Shadow, maybe. No, so I am going to target. Actually, I'm targeting that one. I've got it selected. Yeah, and I'm just gonna throw Produce Flame at it, comma normal.
Produce flame, comma normal.
No, I can't.
Oh.
All of my spells are 2 action.
Oh yeah. And you already moved, yeah.
So I'm just gonna sit here and look real I'm actually gonna just start like banging my shield with this flaming sword, basically.
Okay.
I'm full Dragon's Dogma.
Sure. Yeah.
Could use that as potentially do a demoralize.
Yeah. Demoralize is an action.
Sure, I've got nothing for it, but we can do it.
I mean, yeah. So demoralize is an intimidation.
Intimidation check against their will PC.
Yes. Which is which one are you targeting with the demoralize?
Same one.
Oh, the one over here.
Yeah.
Okay. That succeeds.
Oh
Actually,
shit.
because it is, I do believe, meet or exceed. So
Yep.
I think with the demoralizes, it's normally they only become immune to your
Yes.
demoralizes. So
I
since
can't
this is someone
demoralize it
else-
again.
Yeah, so since this is someone else, it's still able to go through. So good shit.
so you were, yeah. It is now frightened 1 again.
Cool.
Fuck! Stop! Ah!
No.
Ah! This one is going to continue slinking around the side, eyes focusing on you, Thef. As they now that you occasionally catch the reflective glint of the eyes in the from the light of the torch and Lorenz's spell. And it will actually get in and attack at you. Also, damn, I forgot what I had sent you last week, Dave.
Right.
Okay. So it's going to actually slink on in and try and bite at you.
Pillar's music.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I triggering your PTSD right now?
A little bit. It's Pillar's 1.
I can feel him tense.
Okay. Its bite gets in.
Oh, it is Pillar's music, isn't it?
Yeah.
He is so far in his shoulders.
Theth, you feel its beak-like jaw wrap around you, again on your on your torso, getting in like under your arm, and and then you feel a very small tongue from inside the beak, and I need you to give me a fortitude save.
That's super gross.
Okay, nothing happened.
Now the golem has to make a fortitude save to resist being drunk off Thef's blood.
Yeah, right. Thef is a living 40 proof being.
Right. That'll be its turn. This one will come in at you, Lorenz. And it'll swipe with its claw. And absolutely just jam itself up against your shield, basically. As it runs back into the shadows before turning around, just looking at you over the table.
I bang my sword on my shield at it again.
Aslan, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I'll move to here. Now, was there a button to clear all previous targets?
You just
I had targeted.
If you alt click it again, it'll take off the targeting.
Right, but what if I can't see the target?
Just step forward one step. You can...
So it looks like I had the old one targeted before, and that's probably what mixed it up.
That's what didn't. That's why it didn't go up. Yeah.
I move there. I will flurry of bows. This one back here.
Okay. Also, I think in theory, if you hit escape, I think it is, will untarget as well, but I forget.
It doesn't do that for me. I have to individually click each target.
That's fair. There should be a command somewhere to.
I
Okay,
click-
so that
Nice.
is a critical hit on the first one and a critical miss from the second one.
And it was like sitting on that 19 for me.
No kidding.
And then it has to make a fortitude save.
Yes.
Which it has minuses too on account of being frightened.
No, it's the other one.
I didn't see which one she was targeting.
That's fair. And then
The one way off in the back.
Oh, okay.
fortitude save, you said?
Yes.
Okay. 32.
It's fine.
Yep.
And then I will back off again.
Mahajapid, your turn then.
Okay, so
And at the beginning of its turn, Glinthatook gets 6 health back.
which
due to-
also applies to me.
Yes, and I can actually. Bada boop, bada boop. I've got I found a very quick way to do it. If I right-click your token, and you have, if anyone, I don't know if anyone else sees it, but there's a little box under your token when I click on it. When I right-click on your token, that has your health in it.
Yep.
I can plus and minus, and that will plus and minus to your health pool directly.
Yeah.
It's also a quick way for me to be able to do resistances.
Fair. Take the damage, add whatever resistance is back, basically.
Exactly.
All right. Going to do I'm going to do an axe together to get Maha to move in to the room
Okay.
and have Glinthatook get around to flank this thing proper.
Nice. So don't forget to tick off that the target is flat-footed, and also to
Right.
target.
And then target is
I get to
flat-footed.
automate I get to automate on my end by shoving shit off on you guys.
Right.
That's
so
about
yeah.
right.
So yeah, there's first action with the act together. Second action, I'm going to pop a boost Eidolon.
Oh boy, here we go.
Pop that.
Glinthatook loves his meth.
So
Wow.
yeah, with this being a striking weapon, that is a +4 to the damage if this hits.
Okay.
And
And is that bashing damage technically?
this is going to be bludgeoning damage if this hits, yeah.
Gotcha. Oh. Okay. That is a crit.
Now, the important distinction. Is this thing undead?
Let me check. Its tags. No.
Damn, okay.
That's right.
If it was undead, there'd be a lot more dice going. But
Right? No,
yes.
it is not.
But you did say this was a crit, yes?
Yes, it is a critical hit.
A 2 and a 3 still gets me 26 damage.
That shit is no
So
joke.
nice.
You
Welcome to
watch-
Rogue.
As Glinthatook's head just smashes into this thing's skull, and you hear a crack from inside the skull as it begins to bleed out of its ears and at least one of its eyes, but it's still standing there. Help
Gross.
me!
Trying.
That is all 3 actions.
Okay. Beth, it is now your turn.
So if I am holding, say, my crossbow in one hand, I can punch with the other, yeah?
I believe so, yes. As long as you have one
Cool.
free hand, at least.
I'm gonna punch it.
Would that technically be an interact for changing one hand
No,
or 2 hands on
no,
the weapon?
You can drop one hand off a weapon as a free action.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, got it.
So yeah, going to do that and take a swing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's putting a hand on a weapon as as an interact action. Taking one off is free.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, going back to firing would take the extra.
Yes.
That is a hit.
And I do get my sneak attack damage, which I don't have a button for, so I'll manually roll it, but I'm
That's
level 5, so it's 2d6.
It is also technically it was flat-footed anyways.
Yeah, that's why it gets the.
No, I think Dave. I think forgot to hit the flat-footed. Oh,
Nice.
Thing for rolling.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Even as you punch it with one hand across its weird leathery skull, and you watch as one of its eyes just pops out as the fist connect, and just thank you.
Relatable.
Don't forget to untarget it for you two that are still targeting it now that it is dead, lest you fuck up the rest of your targeting. Yeah, and it just collapses against the wall.
And then I suppose for my next 2 actions, I'm just gonna move.
Okay.
Well, I'll move and then shoot.
Okay.
Hand back on the weapon though.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. You gotta. One of yours will be an interact technically.
Yeah, so you'll move and then put your other hand back on your weapon.
All right, right here, and then yeah, I'll ready my
Okay.
weapon and then end turn.
Okay. Pax, your turn.
Okay. Oh, didn't really want to do that. Whatever, doesn't matter. I am going to step up next to Lorenz, and then, you can ready an attack, can't you? 'Cause it's
yeah.
2 actions to ready.
Yeah.
And then you use 1 action basically is what you can ready it for.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ready an attack with the condition of anything stepping into a range I can reach.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Zendros, your turn.
Okay. And let me see. I can use it, so DC 21 Fortitude.
Okay. And it is frightened, so it does have a -1. Oh, 22.
Oof.
It does. That is, however, I do believe since it's basic, it still takes half damage.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you still get to roll your damage. It's just half.
And this is damage.
Okay. And you watch as you begin to drain it with your vampiric touch, only to discover that there's nothing for your necromancy to grab onto, and it again takes no damage. Nothing seems to falter it as it stares at you. Just
Cool. Cool. Looks like I'm just a sword.
Immune to evil and negative. Gross.
Well, evil damage can only affect good aligned creatures, so if it was neutral or evil, it would have no effect.
Well, also apparently divine, because divine lance is divine, vampiric touch is divine. So
No, it's not. Divine isn't the damage type.
It's just a tag on it.
It's just a tag for the spell. The damage type that you choose is from the alignment of whatever god. So if you choose evil damage, evil I believe can only affect good aligned creatures.
either way.
Gross.
Yep. And I have no other actions, so
I got you. It is this golem's turn as it staring at you very confusedly. Saw that it was like, "Ah. Ah. What?" and then just dashes off into the darkness.
What the fuck?
Where you then proceed to lose sight of it. As it takes cover behind the table. Lorenz, it is your turn.
Alright, these things are not exactly very proactive on the attack. I'm going to take 2 stride actions.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a focus point
Okay.
to use my conflict spell.
Oh boy.
One moment, it's being a little weird.
That's fair. Oh, yeah. I see what happened. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, shielding strike.
So shielding strike, so I'm making a melee strike.
Okay. Yes. That's a crit. Forgot to target it, but that's okay. It's a crit. Okay.
And then +1 fire damage.
Yeah, give me another 46.
Oh my god.
Not that it needs it, admittedly. As you just kind of, your sword sinks right in through, slicing through its weird leathery skin, and its head just falls right off.
At which point I'm also then raising my shield.
The body, by the way, as the head falls off, swings at you weakly before going limp about 3 seconds later.
As Lawrence kind of gives it a kick to the sternum as it falls, so it just goes a bit further away from him.
You kick it, and the head goes. Arr!
Shut up. But yeah, and then I get to drop into raise a shield immediately.
Okay.
And my spell strike recharges because conflict spell.
Yep. All right, Aslan, your turn.
All right.
Oh, this is perfect music for this scenario right now, actually.
A bit, yeah.
And that's one move.
That's one stride action.
Fuck.
Moves from Guam to fucking Stockholm.
All right. I guess there's.
It is currently hiding.
Are there any?
If you would like to reveal it, give me a perception check.
Oh, is it the seek action?
Yeah, it's straight up like go hid.
It go away.
That being said, Aslan, you are fairly quickly able to see it, figure out where it is. It does have greater cover right now, though, because it is hiding behind the lab table.
Let me get back to where I was first.
Oh, for your first action?
Yeah, for my first move.
Fair. I don't need to be that close.
Well, no, just because I was, you told me about the perception thing when I was mid-move.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. That's my bad.
The greater cover is about +4.
Yes.
I'll still take the shot. Flurry of bows.
Unfortunately, because of the greater cover, the first one actually misses, but the second one does hit.
And it has to make a fort save.
Does have to make a fort save. As you watch as these arrows just... The arrows that sink into it just don't seem to be doing as much as you expect them to. That is a 16 on the fort save.
It is stunned 1.
Hey.
Hey, it worked.
Okay. Done 1.
Stunning fucked up stunning fucked up like evil constructs is a big deal.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Mahajapit, your turn.
Okay.
Ping!
So fast healing goes off again.
Ah, yes.
So it's
So I'll
another
give you guys
6 free
plus
plus.
6.
That shit's so good.
Right.
There you go.
I'm going to do Act Together to give Glinthatuke a move.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'll use 2 actions on myself.
I forget how fast Glinthatuke is.
Yeah, with that's because the evolution surge is still in effect.
Oh, yeah.
Which gives him 20-foot bonus to his speed.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'd be still sitting at the
A-
standard
A
25.
whole Lorenz.
God.
It's to move an entire Lorenz's
I
movement
only
speed.
move 20 movement feet even.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I'm saying it gets
Yeah.
the entire
All
Lorenz
Lorenz extra.
bonus.
Which makes him not quite up to par with Azalin.
Right. Still slower than Aslan. Yep.
Actually, do I want to...
Phenomenal cosmic power. Still not fast as a monk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's monks for you. They are the epitome of physical form.
You know what? Yeah, I will actually do my single action then instead of 2 from the Act Together. I'm gonna just go for another boost.
Oh boy.
Action 2, Glinthatuke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Lucio, get out of here.
Just literally charging from one end of the room to the other.
Barrels down the middle of this hall.
I fully
And then-
expect Doberman Pincer barking as it goes. Fucking furry land missile.
And yeah, just
That
hopping
scales.
up into the air towards the end of the charge and just trying to bear down with the full brunt of a tail.
Okay. That does.
I forgot to target though.
Yeah.
But
trying to think because he got hit. I don't know if that knocks him out of cover immediately. This last team. No. Okay. No. So because it is currently technically still +4 from cover, from greater cover.
okay, so the table is still applying cover from that angle.
Yes. Take cover as the action because he used the action to take cover. The effects from that last until he moves, uses an attack action, becomes unconscious, or ends it as a free action. That being said, though, because now it is a melee attack, not a ranged attack, I'd put it down to cover instead of greater cover, because that's basically how that works. Which
I assume does that still miss then?
No, that hits by 1.
Oh my god. All right.
Because I realized it also has rules for getting a greater cover, but if you don't get that greater cover, it is just a regular standard cover. So
23 bludgeoning.
okay. And even still, as Glinthatuke just barrels down this fucking aisle, jumping up, slamming his tail against the golem's spine, as it tries to hide against the table. The hardened, leathery, furred skin just seems to resist the effort, the force somewhat.
Fuck, they're made of doors.
And I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's all 3.
Okay, Beth, your turn.
There is one stride. I assume has the full +4 cover to me.
Yes.
Still gonna go for it though. It's just a flat D20, you said?
No, that you don't need to roll. Oh wait,
No, cover adds to its AC.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
You're thinking of concealed, which it is not anymore because Asdelin knocked it out or stunned it.
Flat-footed or no?
No. Oh, that was almost a 20. That was almost in that 20. That hits, by the way. You guys watch as fucking Thef effectively bank shots, ricochets it off a table. It just fucking pings it off the corner of this table over here, around the corner. And just,
And that last action will be reload, and that's the end of my turn.
okay. Pax, your turn.
Okay, hold on. I have one. How does throwing objects work?
What do you mean?
What determines like the distance of like how far you can throw something?
Should have a. If it's a ranged weapon, it should have a ranged increment on it.
It's not a ranged weapon.
Oh. God damn it! I don't.
I'm gonna go down and see if there's anything in the
Yeah, I'm gonna
law
look.
tree for throw. Thrown as a weapon trait.
If it doesn't have the trait, you can't throw it. I don't think. Unless you're like talking about your ale.
I was gonna throw a torch at it.
Oh. I don't think you can.
Yeah,
You can treat it as an improvised weapon if you'd like.
you
Right.
can treat it as an improvised weapon, but it has no weapon traits, so it can't be thrown like a weapon.
Yeah,
I thought
no.
about using one as an improvised weapon. It's just I can't get close enough because of how far away it is
Right.
to actually pull a torch and poke it.
To my knowledge, per the rules, unless it has the thrown thing, you cannot technically throw it.
Not in combat.
Not in combat, right?
Okay. I wasn't sure because I didn't want to treat it as a thrown weapon. I literally just wanted to get fire on the thing.
Right.
Right.
You would still effectively what that means is you would be trying to throw it reliably enough to catch it with the burning end.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
You're basically trying to hit something with a thrown axe, except it's improperly weighted and on fire. So it's just not effective for throwing that way.
Okay. So, I will do 5. Over tables, are we counting that just they're short enough that it's literally just like a hop up as part of a normal movement, or
I would say it costs at least 5 feet of your movement.
okay.
5 to hop onto the table and then 5 to hop off.
Or
double movement. Effectively, it's difficult terrain.
Right. It's the tables are difficult terrain. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, so
the transition from one to the other is difficult. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I will ready another attack.
Okay.
And same condition, it comes into range for me to hit it.
Okay. Zendros, it's your turn now.
All right. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Refreshing real quick because I noticed my combat tracker's timeline is off from what you're saying.
Oh no.
Hold on. Let me see if refreshing fixes that.
I discovered this, by the way. If you tap escape a couple times, it'll actually bring up a little box that lets you refresh.
Interesting. It doesn't have the attack option anymore for my shit.
But oh, weird. I see it on your actions. Hold on. Let me.
On actions. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, did you have the items page open, the inventory?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, all
There
that
we go.
stuff got migrated over.
Yeah. Normally I used to pull it from there,
Right. Yeah. No. They
but
Latest update moved stuff.
Yeah. Your character sheet has been altered. Pray do not alter it further. Oh, okay. That does hit even with the +2.
okay. And then that's it. So.
All right, you watch as that is great. Your Kopesh. Oh wait, no, right, duh, doesn't. Okay, yeah. You watch as your Kopesh sinks in, and how would you like to do it? How would you like to do this?
Hey,
I'm gonna like hook in at the base of the neck and just tear downwards.
Okay.
Visceration.
Zindros's Kopesh hooks in right at the base of the right at the clavicle. You watch as just with a single mighty rip, it's the Kopesh rips down the weird slicing flesh and where you staples and stitches are, and just like the scene out of Akira, warm viscera spills out all over the floor as it. Thanks.
at least it's warm.
Wait, did it just say thanks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just, thanks.
Yeah, this is the second carrion golem that has thanked us for killing it.
It was just funny, the fucking segue from like this evil sound and just thanks.
Yep.
All right. Everyone gets 120 experience points.
Woo, yeah.
Getting closer.
Take our moment to restock my quiver from my backpack, because I always try to carry a bunch of arrows.
Right.
Yeah, now that these things are dead and just kind of holding for a minute to see if anything immediately comes rushing for us.
Okay.
But after that, I would like to take a moment to actually examine the thing at my feet, basically.
Okay.
Forgot I did actually use both of those focus points.
Give me a recall knowledge using Arcana. Or crafting, either or. Okay. Don't really know much about whatever the hell it is you're staring at.
Right. Well, I'm less trying to remember and trying to discover. Like
Fair. As you're looking it over, you definitely tell it's like someone crafted together like at least one person, maybe more. Some buzzards like you've seen flying around in the desert. What you think might be a lion.
so these are each part is individually recognizable, and they've been attached.
Yes.
Forcibly.
Yes.
Okay, they're not like flesh melded together or anything. They're horrifying suture and staple monsters.
Yes. Oh no. Fuck off, Pax. You want Pax? I'm gonna on a long enough timeline. I'm gonna let you have it. Fuck you.
Look, I count at least 3 more doors in this place.
No, please. I choose peace.
Pax sees a door, heavy breathing.
I need to take a quick restroom break.
Okay. 10 minutes. With using defocus.
So is there enough human left on any of these? Or is there anything human on any of them?
Yes.
Yeah. You said like potentially 1 to 2 humans.
At least one, maybe more.
Right. I was gonna say like checking for pigmentation and stuff like that, and just
Right.
kind of.
Can I make any sort of
Yeah.
check to recognize or anything?
Labor lore or survival.
I didn't need it to be labor lore. That's not a good.
Labor lore specifically, actually.
I don't like those sounds. Damn.
As you kind of go through all 4 of them effectively, because I'm assuming you would want to check more than just one.
Yeah, take time.
Right.
Since
Um.
people are refocusing.
Yeah. There, you begin to notice that there are, on some of them, there are some facial features that you recognize from 70 years ago.
30 years ago.
30 years ago. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Jesus.
Just got back. So did I hear that right? If Aslan recognizes some of the?
Yes.
Oh boy. Yeah, Maha's probably just trying to look over this golem by the door without gagging his mind out, but eventually just starts taking his steps away.
As she
Regrouping with them to
basically
take-
finishes surveying them, Aslam have a very stern stare, but not say anything.
These are clearly monsters crafted, not monsters born.
Also, I'll go ahead and actually cap out the HP because there's still technically the 2 other rounds of
Right.
fast
yeah.
Oh yeah.
For
So
sure.
another 12.
There we go.
Pax, what are you doing?
Perception check to see if I hear anything on the other side of the door.
Sure. Give me a perception check. You do not hear anything. You can directly click on the door icon.
No, I know. I don't want to be in front of the door.
Fair.
I will attempt to open it. I don't know if it's locked or not.
Okay.
It is not.
Say it looks like Fef is over here fucking with this door too.
Right. That for you to open this door?
I'd like to do a perception first.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a blind perception so that you can't see.
The classic rogue rotation.
Right. Door checking via rogues. Okay. Like Pax, you do not hear anything.
And then I'd like to, I believe it's another perception to check for traps.
Okay, yeah.
That would make sense.
You do not detect any traps either.
Okay, now thievery to unlock if it's even locked.
You can actually click on the icon, and if it's locked, it will not open.
Sick.
You let me know. You should be able to see some pins in the room.
Also, yes, if a hazard doesn't list a minimum proficiency rank, you roll a secret perception.
Oh, Dave, do you see the pins in the room?
I do not. Oh, that's horrifying.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Wait, a monk's enhanced journal just popped up on my screen. I didn't click anything.
Yeah, no, that is.
Yeah, you and I both. We all got it, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to ask
Those
Oh,
are
hello.
if I could look around for notes and shit. So like,
Yes.
that's cool.
these are what Fef is discovering in the office that he has just opened into. They're supposed to be on the floor, and you're supposed to be able to click on them. But I don't think you can. Dave could see them. But
Which,
yes,
I mean, upon finding them, I will go share them with the group anyway.
right.
So.
These notes are what are scattered on the floor, and hanging on the wall is a portrait in the office.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I got a module that actually totally increases the functionality of the journal. So,
I
Nice.
see. Oh, that's what it's called, monks. And okay, I get.
yeah,
It.
you can have
Oh.
tabs now in your journal and whatnot, and
Yeah.
other stuff.
I would like to pull out a torch.
Okay.
All right, cool. I am grossly incandescent now.
Yep.
All right, and
You have discovered a shitter.
yes,
I don't have a proper toilet object in my map maker.
it's a step stool.
Yes, it is a stool. It is a step stool. Yes, I'm glad you. Yeah.
All right. Another perception check on the door for noise.
Okay. You do not hear anything.
Okay, I'm gonna step back and click the door open. That's another turlet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you see the pins, TJ, on the floor? No. That's fair.
Do they look like actual pins?
Here I'll show you guys what they look like. I'll put it in the text chat.
No. Nope.
Huh,
No.
weird.
Yeah, no, yeah, I saw the little like bit of notes there, but there isn't an actual like clickable thing there.
Huh, weird.
Yeah, no interactables.
Oh well, unfortunate. I'll have to do more research on how to do that properly. Because in theory, there's definitely a way to do that.
Right, right.
And then while we're here.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Seek action for the desk in front of me.
Okay.
Just to see if there's anything in it worthwhile or anything left behind.
Sure. No, you do not find anything.
Okay. In that case, I will snuff my torch so I can keep it.
Okay.
Yeah, step out, regroup.
Okay. And yes, now the party does have an entire you guys can also reference the materials in the journals as you need.
Yep. Which, as we come back with either Fef or with Fef holding the notes or whomever. They say he was experimenting.
Experimenting on what?
Apparently he was experimenting. Just looking at the various corpses.
Yeah, I assume we're also going to be passing the notes, the actual physical notes around so everybody can read them. If you wouldn't mind, of course, Fef.
Oh yeah, no.
I hope everyone enjoys the creepy ambient music.
It's good.
Yeah.
This is about what I listen to when playing Nildra, so like this is on brand.
So, for like the Void Death, Scarlet Leprosy, Bone Chill, would that be like a recall knowledge on like medicine? Like if I recognize those?
Yeah, I'd allow a recall knowledge using medicine. Yes.
Okay.
I'll roll as well.
Right.
6.
So with you've got a fairly high roll. So what you remember, what you know of Void Death, is it is started via a creature that you don't quite remember what creature it is, but it injects parasitic larval young into any creature it bites. And then that larva will burrow into the host, and will kill it from the brain, and then resurrect its corpse and pilot its corpse around as a zombie.
500% not into it.
Somebody's been watching Pokemon.
Scarlet Leprosy is from what you are aware of, actually is fairly lethal. And because it is outside of, unless it is cured, it is effectively 100% lethal. It debilitates whoever it is, whoever's infected, to the point where their bones are as easy to break as like cardboard. Just in general, very much makes the makes the body brittle. Bone Chill, from what you recall, is the it's effectively a necromantic version of Frostbite. That's about all you need, really, for that one. Necromantic Frostbite, like, yeah. And Fungal Rot, Aslan can tell you all about.
Right. Yeah, just I assume. Is it safe to say I recognize these all as being plagues of a sort that had
Basically, yeah.
or yeah.
These notes confuse me. Well, he said they failed.
Yes, he's clearly using them to some sort of malign end.
But he seems upset that everybody's dead or dying.
Or that some survived.
I think he's trying to make something closer to what we encountered here, as opposed to just corpses. He wants walking dead, not buried dead. At a guess.
It's hard to really make out what exactly it is that he's aiming for. But if all of these are experiments of his,
I'd say we're
Nazis.
Hey, can dragons get plagues?
I suppose in theory, if the disease was strong enough and perhaps the dragon was weak or young or perhaps just susceptible.
And going to just kind of like look at Glenn the Duke of just, I'm not exactly an expert on the medical inclinations of your kind.
We are not immune to diseases, uh, per any other creature. Though, with me being an astral ghost, I don't know what
It
kind of immunity that gives me.
it would be a bit of an odd little circumstance there, though. I would be lying if I said that the obvious connecting link between our lives that we have now, potentially something affecting one of us afflicting the other, is not something to be overlooked.
Quite. If we encounter any of these disease carriers, we'll have to be careful.
More importantly, what this means for the current situation is that the outbreak of fungal rot within this labor camp was not an accident. This was manufactured. Kind of slowly looking over at Aslan on that one.
At the moment, she just has a cold rage stare.
Mm.
Another lab in the east.
Do we leave this place for evidence, or do we burn it to the
Burn it.
ground like the unholy abomination it is?
I'm quite fine with burning, but it's not my choice to make.
Burn it.
Yay.
H-
Long
How
story short,
how
there's
big are these golems?
About you sized.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, yeah, right. Now they have humans as their base components, so
I wasn't sure how much of a human was the base component.
They're
some
medium size.
enough.
I'm going to rummage the bag of holding and pull out my pint of lantern oil and sort of just start splashing it around on the walls.
Yeah, I'd like to uh, give the lab tables a quick once over, just for
Okay.
anything really, before we decide to immolate this hellish place.
Sure. And nothing else of really.
I figured, but I wanted to.
Sorry, I have 5 pints. Let me know how much it'll use to cover it in a satisfactory manner.
Um,
I mean, in theory, Lorenz has infinite produce flame cantrips too, so
I want to help.
that's
I know.
fair. Knowing since you know that Lorenz has spells that can literally just start fires, 2.
right.
Okay.
Well, I suppose once we've lit the place up, do we just leave it behind, or do we stay to make sure it's all down to ash?
We want to take time to recuperate before heading east.
You wish to follow immediately, then?
The longer we wait, the more possible it is for him to move.
I will say, the notes do look very old.
Right.
I mean, that's for everything in the quarry was
Yeah.
pure skeleton.
Also, the more likely that something may happen at the other laboratories.
If it hasn't already.
Yeah, quicker sounds good.
All right.
As a final consideration, I kind of want to drag one of the corpses out so it doesn't burn, just as the last bit of physical evidence, because somebody could go, like, notes could be forged, but these monstrosities can't.
I mean, I don't want to carry that with us.
No, I don't want to carry it either, but outside so it doesn't burn to a crisp inside.
And tell somebody what happened.
Right, so we can go, we didn't just burn down this place.
But scavengers.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's gonna eat these.
Well, how rotten themselves are the pieces? Are the
Exceedingly.
okay? So, and oh god,
Rotted, and from what you can tell, diseased as well.
okay. Then I guess I just have a question about one animal. We are not in a. Are we in a desert presently, or
Halfway between an kind of the kind of like badlands and desert. Further
so
up
there
the-
would be buzzards out here?
Yes.
Okay, buzzards will eat them regardless of rotten disease. They are actually capable of digesting that shit.
And if they are diseased, then spreading it would be a very bad thing to do. We would not want resurgences of whatever these are carrying. I almost want to say that letting it all go was probably for the best. The less people know about what happened here, the better.
I mean, take the portrait too. Offer
Yeah.
that as part of the proof.
Yes, I'm all for burning everything.
Right. Taking the portrait is a good idea.
Something does not sit right with me.
Beyond all of this,
Beyond all of this,
Please share.
were we not given the impression that deliveries were made out to this laboratory in the relatively recent past?
I'm
Or
trying to
am I
remember
mistaken?
how long ago was it that did Leilani tell us roughly how long ago the last delivery had been made? I know that she said that she hadn't handled the deliveries herself, but she knew there had been deliveries made.
Right. She did
So that
not give an
is-
exact time. No.
But the fact that she is at least aware of him and the lab would suggest. What the hell is going on here?
this is gonna be dumb. Can I look down the outhouse hole and make sure they're actually toilets as opposed to like the worst secret entrance to an underground lab?
Yes. Understandable. Yeah, it is. It is just a hole.
Okay. Look,
Same.
I had to find out.
Fuck off, Dave.
Up here just
There is
to-
one other possible consideration. The note says his laboratory is to the east of Gulshore, but it gives no landmarks. Traveling blindly may not be the wisest course of action. This note may be enough leverage to force more information from somebody.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking as well. Honestly, um, No, it's a good point. This might be evidence enough to put the pressure on someone.
Somebody we already know has had interactions with Maximilian Holtz in the past. It is time I darken the familiar doorstep.
Should we bring them more flowers?
I get the feeling those
No.
are even less welcome.
But we will bring something. We have a... Well, not even that may be too risky. The heads of one of these would be compelling enough evidence, but rather dangerous to carry.
Could also very easily be flipped on us at that point.
Indeed, this note will have to be enough.
Well. Well, shall we see about torching this place and returning back to Goshore proper then? Get us some answers.
I mean, the theft really has been just like splashing the walls with oil this whole time. It's sanctioned burning something down for once.
No way he'd let that opportunity pass.
No, not at all.
Right.
Though, as I mentioned to TJ, just doing it with slightly less glee than one would imagine.
Cam, stop. You'll see how shittily designed this is on the outside. No, stop. Damn it.
Okay. And yeah, as we're fixing to depart, just throwing produced flames behind us on the lamp fuel and the bodies because they seem to be particularly combustible.
Very. Okay, yeah. And as Lorenz begins to light this bitch up on fire, the smoke begins to lift and goes up in a very lovely torch.
Yeah, I just on second thought, we probably should clear out. I can't imagine those bodies will smell too much more pleasant while burning.
But yeah, and then just while it's burning, just pacing the perimeter of the building and reigniting anything that seems to be trying to cool off, basically.
Fair enough. And as you guys watch the building takes like dry wood does, frankly, and within 5 minutes, it is entirely engulfed in flames.
You return to the void.
Yes. Because in theory, I could just make a map that is like, hey, it's your no encounter one, and it's just make it a camp scene basically.
Right, have our yurt and all that good shit.
Yeah.
You just take a screenshot of the camping scene from Golden Axe.
Or Shovel Knight.
The Baldur's Gate rest screen.
Blech.
That's ominous.
Yeah, that was a terrifying thing to have happen along with that musical sting.
That was entirely accidental.
Just black screen as musical sting happens. Well,
As I spit you guys out of my fucking pocket dimension.
hey, the yurt.
This is our Chow Garden.
It really is, actually.
The way more unsettling music.
I mean, to be fair, with the shit that we just saw, I think unsettled is fairly natural.
Thematically appropriate. Holy
Yes.
fuck.
Yes.
You are a monster.
Monsters.
And
Oh no.
Perfect.
Oh no.
no, so where are you guys heading next?
Back to town, I suppose.
Okay.
Sounds like Aslan had a plan of some kind.
Right.
Yeah, that
Oh no.
It's bad again.
this
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Everything's fine. So,
I think we'll be making the trip back to
yes.
Goshore to give Azalin that chance to have a chat.
Yes. And it takes you guys about about a day to get back to Goshore. Is there any conversation you guys would like to have on the way back? Or shall we skip straight to the city, basically?
I myself am good with going back, but if others want to have conversations, also fine.
I would imagine everybody's in a fairly grim mood after that.
Yeah, I feel like Maha's kind of retreated in again just the idea of what and who we're dealing with now of what seem to be manufactured plagues that have just a lot of not good thoughts going on. But just not sure how to give voice to them either.
Sounds like we want to go straight to the city then.
Okay.
That seems to be the consensus.
So you guys arrive back in Negotior. It takes you again a little while to get in. Of course, border patrol, effectively. Border patrol, but at the city.
City border patrol.
Right, exactly. Everyone, give me society checks. Give me armor-clad faith checks.
Society.
We both do it. I'm so glad.
Highest out of 20. Okay.
I think that's the lowest I've ever rolled on a society check.
Yeah, it'll be the DC though. Everyone in the party, you guys are able to tell that something in the city just seems off. People seem more tense. There's more guards on street corners and kind of wandering around the streets. Things just seem a little uptight in the city of Goshen.
2 days is an awful quick amount of time for there to be such a drastic outlook shift here.
I'm going to say they might have seen smoke from the fire not far off in the distance. It was not a small one. That being said, I would like to attempt to use Streetwise to kind of pick up word off the street,
Okay.
gather information using society rather than diplomacy.
I'll allow that.
Cool. That's the lowest I've ever rolled on a society. I'm not gonna waste a hero point on that.
That's fair. No, unfortunately, you're just not quite able to pick up anything.
Everybody's being particularly
Cagey, yeah.
cagey, yeah.
Also, before we get too far into things, would like to posit that it's entirely possible the notes we found were left behind on purpose for us to find.
Possible. Who knows? Us or somebody else.
Where are you guys heading first? You guys heading straight to?
I'd
guys
like to
gonna-
stop at the giant lady.
Okay.
Right.
I don't know about anybody else, but I figure we could ask our hostess.
That might not be
what-
a bad idea. Just get direct word from
somebody
Yeah.
who's inclined to
Tavern of
be
Yin
like
gets-
good with us.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
A good idea.
You guys drop in by the giant lady. At this point, everyone is fully healed. If anyone still has HP missing.
refresh spell slots and all that good stuff.
Mattia, the innkeeper of the giant lady, just you're safe. I have not seen you in several days. I was beginning to get worried.
Just a short little jaunt outside the city to handle some business. But
Oh.
it seems things feel a little bit different around here. As a foreigner, I'm not still quite set in the ways around here, but even just feeling on the street seems a little
Yes.
odd. Has something happened?
The kidnappings picked back up again.
Beg pardon?
Well,
It has been a thing for many years now, off and on. People were missing at night.
I like it.
just gonna flail the note around.
I was beginning to worry that maybe you had gotten snatched.
Lauren's just nodding, but also gently like putting Fef's forearm down so that he's not flailing them in people's faces.
Well, suppose knowing that I can certainly understand the concern, but thankfully we are still well enough. But you say that they've picked up again. This is something that happened before?
Yes, it has happened off and on for the last 5 years or so. Off and on.
Is there any kind of pattern to it?
No real pattern. Just people all over from even in no real district, even in the city, just will go missing.
The fact that these are still going on and there's no explanation, I'm assuming none of those that have disappeared have managed to return then.
No. Never to be seen again.
I think we know why.
The latest spree of kidnappings, is there anyone notable? Is it anyone in a high up or well known position, or has it been seemingly at random?
It is seemingly at random, to be honest. No rhyme or reason.
What time is it right now?
It is about mid-morning.
We weren't terribly far outside the city when we stopped for the camp. Okay. And I think Ma's going to look to Aslan and just ask. Well, I know that some of us may enjoy a bit of a quick meal, but I certainly understand if you're a bit more inclined to follow up on business quicker.
Mother's probably in the council chambers right now. Mother's who knows where. Possibly at home, possibly tending to family business. It will be easier to make sure that a family is together at night, or at least in the evening. And by traveling around at night, it may be possible that we attract the attention of whoever is performing the kidnappings.
And I say we take ourselves a bit of reprieve then.
I hope you are not intending to intentionally get yourselves captured or kidnapped.
Probably.
Oh. Oh no.
Not necessarily. We just need to encounter one of the kidnappers, and then they will tell us what we need to know.
Of course. Hopefully.
They will.
Oh, okay.
If we find them, they will tell us.
Just okay, fair enough. Looks very, very intimidated by you, Aslan. Well, is there anything I can do to help you?
Food and drink.
I can do that. She quickly hustles her way to the kitchen.
Considering the situations involved and how difficult, or rather how well the gates are guarded, it is unlikely that the kidnappers are taking people outside of the city unless some of the city guard are compromised. So it is more likely that whatever is happening here inside the city.
Yeah.
Though, another thing that crosses my mind, they say that these people seem to be disappearing during the night, but you recall, as we saw before we headed off to Holtz's lab, there are very few people that ever walk the streets at night. It was practically only the city guard. Hardly anyone is liable to walk around just from nature and traditions down here in the city.
Which would make them particularly good at stealth, potentially capable of seeing in the dark, which is not so uncommon.
Or they're breaking into people's houses.
Well, that's what they would need this skill set in order to break into people's houses and do so quietly. Now, moving through the streets would be easier for them on account of, as you said, the lack of general foot traffic. It's guard patrols can be predicted and learned. It's the random wanderings of civilians through the streets that really cause most issues when it comes to clandestine affair.
There would be a place that would work upon the hapless in the dead of night. This would be the place to do it.
Mm-hmm.
More and more problems keep piling up at the doorsteps.
The world has problems, Mahajapit. Fixing them is the longer, more arduous task.
It's another point to consider. With the large number of patrols at the night. Somebody adept at sneaking through the streets is one thing. Being adept at it while carrying somebody else is quite another.
There are sideways through every city, but you do bring up a good point. No patrol is perfect. No watch is inescapable.
No, of course, but I suspect they would plan quicker routes of escaping such patrols. The longer they're on the streets, the more likely they are to be found.
Yeah. Yes, they would not be on the streets for long. This is true.
Safe to say who or whatever is behind this, if this has been something recurring over the course of years. Safe to say they're fairly well practiced in what they do.
I would wonder if there are specific neighborhoods that have been targeted, something close to the escapes, as you mentioned.
I would look less at specific neighborhoods and more within specific spots in neighborhoods.
Yeah,
But also, if these are going on for this long, friends, you know better about such things than I do, but would that not indicate that somebody powerful may also be protecting the kidnappers?
it is possible. Protecting, if not protecting, informing. Hells, for all we know, they might even be giving them a list. We could be discussing the actions of footmen doing the job of greater leadership.
You've seen the security in the city, how seriously they take it. To go this long with not even a clue.
Would implies that either is someone within the security system or someone above the security system with the ability to move people through it effectively. Keeps the guard from investigating one place for too long, possibly scattering the kidnappings throughout the town in order to keep what guard patrols they cannot distract or bribe off their feet. A combination of money and obfuscation would do quite a lot of work in a town like this. Especially with such strict but semi-fluid power structures. It would be hard to pin down one person, considering stations do cycle out over time.
Hopefully we can get some answers this evening.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Is there anything anyone wants to do in the daytime? I know, Dave, you messaged me. Which, yes, you can do that now, Dave. Don't worry. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before the nighttime?
Just to satisfy my own curiosity, I would like to ask about like neighborhoods and places where the kidnappings have been taking place.
Okay.
To see if there are any commonalities within like an area or.
No, honestly. It never seems to be the one area at any one time. Whenever these bursts happen, it seems to be split up, spread out.
They don't occur within a section of town. It is like a kidnapping happens on one corner of town, and so that's a very opposite. Another kidnapping may occur.
Not on the same night, but
No, but it has worked this way before. Yes.
da.
And both the inner workings, not the inner workings, the innermost portions of the city are just as vulnerable as the outermost.
From what it would appear, yes.
Have any family members of the city councils been kidnapped?
Yet, not to my knowledge.
who does get kidnapped? Common folk?
Generally, common folk is what it appears to be, from what I have heard. Um, there have been some nobility, young children that have been kidnapped before, but
In their own homes?
generally it is those that do not get home at night and then never return home.
Susan, and looking at Aslan too, just Susan, yes, you were right. It is the holes in the security which is being exploited. Either by plan or by purpose. Thank you. Sorry for inquiring on such a grim.
It's okay. I understand. You are not local. It has been happening since before even I arrived. So. This map I made, by the way.
I do. Is very nice. The nighttime phase made me panic a little bit because I wasn't sure what was happening.
Right, because you suddenly you don't have dark vision.
Yeah, my brain was not good.
Just to see how this whole
Same.
thing.
You think that was bad? I was having to watch my token move around without me touching it.
That was me
Oh, no.
experimenting.
Okay, so not truly walls.
Oh, I did not realize you could walk through those. Whoopsie fuck.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it is a yurt.
Yeah, there's meant to be a door specifically because it's the flap. But yeah. Everyone just pretend that that the walls exist.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
walls
of
exist in our
course,
brains.
of course.
Do. So yeah, and then that's all I had.
Sure.
So I guess we're waiting till early evening to attempt to catch Aslan's family all at home.
That is the proposed plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, as you guys are head out into the city at night, Mattia just be careful, please. We'll make it back safely. Huh?
Of course, we have no intention of getting ourselves wrapped up in anything too troublesome. We will be back.
Good. I anticipate seeing you in the morning.
It depends how long it takes our business to be concluded.
Fair enough. And as you head out through the night, you make it a few blocks before eventually you hear, what's all this then? I'm sorry, what's all this then? What are you doing out at night? Papers?
We are going to the estate of Councilman Talinar.
On what business? Trying to merge British copper with the regional fucking dialect of Goshore is breaking me.
Maha
writ
will
from-
pull out the writ and say, there's been some discussions back and forth between myself and Councilman Talinar on behalf of the Empire. We simply wish to have some follow-up conversation and have not had the opportunity to do so during the day with council meetings and whatnot. Now is just the soonest time we've been able to manage to get here.
And he kind of takes the writ for a second, kind of very closely examining it, even by torchlight and whatnot, keeping it, of course, away from the fire. Just, well, this all seems to be in order. Do not dawdle. The city streets are dangerous at night.
Of course, we will be sure to watch out for each other. And
You seem to be a capable sort. Hail, Sir Fifth.
Just gonna give a nod.
And the guard and his partner kind of walk on.
Jeff, is there anywhere your family hasn't been?
I'd be surprised if there were.
Fair enough.
I almost feel like just having you along seems to get us into more places than any kind of writ from nobility.
It's I'm not gonna lie, as a GM, it's one of my favorite running gags at this point of just having random characters recognize Fef.
It's good. It's really good.
It's so good. It makes you do like a double take for a second. It's like, wait, what?
Like, God damn it.
Recognizing this specific Fef is just like, yep, that's Fefwalla clan, all right.
Yep, I recognize that feather anywhere.
Yeah, I was about to say, having the
earring.
very specific earring was such a
Right.
good touch.
Right. And technically, like,
You all do.
Father Fef did give us all those earrings.
That's right, I forgot.
Like, Baha
Sometimes
even just sort of to himself, just kind of gonna be sort of just half like grumbling, just like, oh, what are you going to be doing here? Oh, you're with Fefwalla clan. Okay, come on in, come on in.
I think the earrings make you guys citizens of Alabama.
Have you guys not been wearing them? Because I've had mine equipped since we got them.
Oh, I've worn.
I didn't
both
actually
of
have it in
mine.
my inventory, I don't think.
Mine's equipped. I made an entry for it.
I have not equipped it yet. At some point, I will.
Like, I think this is just like with the recognition for Fef, it's just like, remind me to start wearing that thing.
Yeah, I specifically made a point to shove it through my ear without, like, as a straight piercing back when we got it.
True.
Yeah, I do actually vividly remember that now.
I did in appearances only. I have not made an inventory.
That's fair.
slot for both
Yeah,
of mine.
I haven't made an inventory slot yet, but I also have not made a point of equipping it yet.
Right. So, as you arrive at the estate, Talinar estate, you roll on up, 6 deep. Wallabama squad. You roll up at the guards. Stop. Just stop. What is your meaning of your business here at this evening?
Family reunion.
Huh?
I am here to see my mother and father.
You are. He kind of looks at you like. Give me.
I know the outcast child they prefer forgotten.
Give me a.
The cursed flower azalea.
Give me a diplomacy check.
My diplomacy is bad, by the way.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Not as bad as it could have been. Decidedly average. But he does not look convinced at all. That is good joke. But move along.
Fine, we'll play the official way.
I'll just clear his throat and hold forward the writ and say, then I, along with my entourage, would like to pay a visit to Councilman Talinar on behalf of the Duvarian Empire.
He kind of takes the writ, looks at it, pulls out some goggles out of the belt, puts them on, looks at it again. Alright, here's your writ. I'll be back. I will announce you. Turns around and heads back into the manor.
This will be fun.
You're standing there for about 5-10 minutes when he comes back. Just, you follow me.
As you wish.
Kind of leads you into a fitting room, effectively. Leads you into a cistern.
Recommendation, Jake?
Mhm.
It is like 8:20.
No, I know. I'm aware.
It'll work out here shortly.
Yes. As you were taken to the sitting room, the the guard kind of leads you into the room, and within a couple of minutes, Sorrel Talinar enters the room. In very casual clothes, actually, like full on um lounge pants and a very nice looking robe. Going full medieval Hugh Hefner. Uh,
Gross.
Complete with cigar in mouth. Just what are you doing here?
A matter of urgent business.
And what business is that you must bring? And looks at you, Aslan. Come into my home after dark, no less.
We had to make sure that you would not be able to use other business to ignore us. And also, I wanted Mother to be a part of this conversation.
Ah. Well, we've already had dinner, and don't need to worry about the additional poisonings.
I mean, food isn't the only way to poison someone.
I'm aware. But it is her preferred method.
Fan of the classics.
Exactly. We kinda... Kasha! Come down here. It's a few more moments before Aslan's mother enters the room. Looking also ready for bed. Long silk looking night dress, just but also wrapped in a night robe that is much thicker. Just sneers at Aslan, but
I'm gonna hold out the note from the Holtz estate. Or the Holtz laboratory.
okay.
Where can we find him?
And give me perception checks.
Everybody?
Everybody in the house, give me perception checks. God, that's so satisfying to watch. Sorry. You'll notice a bit of confusion across both of their faces. I would say everyone except for maybe Mahajapit or Zindros. Can notice confusion, and Sorel kind of takes the note, looks at it, and just, what is this?
Something we retrieved from his laboratory to the north. Amidst some rather interesting things.
You're playing pronoun game. Who were we discussing?
Maximilian Holtz.
And both of them just looking between Aslan and Lorenz. And Sorel just, I do not know. We have not had ties with Holtz for decades. Once it became clear that he had a less than conventional view on morality in science. Well, at one time we did. I will say we did. Yes. Help fund his research. Whenever I knew how far he was willing to take his research, we officially cut ties, both politically and financially.
So you
So the
do
delivery-
understand the nature of his research, then?
Once upon a time, yes.
And you did not think to share this the last time we spoke.
It was not relevant.
We said we were seeking him.
And I said that I have, and as I just said, I have not seen him, but had words with him in several decades.
If you had expressed the reasons why, that would have aided in our investigations.
Well,
But
and
then helping me has never been any of your concern, has it?
and Aslan's mother will in fact spit on the floor at Aslan's feet. No,
You're gross.
and you are a filthy half-orc.
All right.
I took a bath last week.
He's about to say the T word
Don't you fucking do it.
with the hard G.
At least I didn't spit on my own floor.
You probably do not have a floor.
Does dirt count?
You're not.
Fine, we will go about this a different direction. We suspect then that Holtz may be involved in the kidnappings that have been happening throughout the city.
That would be unfortunate. I know at one point he was a very noble, but then he came here and has since lost favor. Is all I am aware of.
What can you tell us about the kidnappings?
That is
Aslan's just gonna step right up to his face. What can you tell us?
that
Or perhaps more importantly, what can't you tell us?
most things. I am unfortunately that is not my purview. That is not what I take care of in the city, on the council. Um, all I know is what I am told at various council meetings, and that is that it has begun to pick back up. It is random.
And you'll tell us who is more directly responsible for the guard of the city.
That would be Councillor Mandeville.
Very well. We will have to see about having some words with him as well. Given what we have been able to hear of these kidnappings, we suspect that there may be some potential compromises within the guard,
Is that
barring some extraordinary measures taken by the kidnappers.
that would be very unfortunate. And if you truly believe that Maximilian Holtz is related to these kidnappings, and you do believe that you can do something about them, making this city safer, I would personally offer you a bounty of 5,000 gold pieces for his head and proof
No.
of these kidnapping
No.
from the
Aslan's gonna turn
council.
to Kasha. She is going to offer it.
That is from the council. That is not from me. That is from the city council as a whole.
I still want her to say it. Come, mother. Ask the cursed flower for help.
I won't. I don't care.
Well, then I suppose we shall get on our airship and leave. Good luck with your kidnapping problems. And the laboratories potentially full of undead at your doorstep.
Enjoy the plague golems.
But there are potential samples of diseases like scarlet leprosy, void deaths, and bone chill just in the wild around your
Sorrel quite legitimately just. What?
yeah. Enjoy that. That's all for you.
Kasha, say it. No. Kasha, say it. No. Hauls off, backhands her across the face. Say it, woman. And she just kind of. Please help the city.
Who? Who are you asking?
Azalea Palinar. Please help the city. Her face quite literally just shaking, just her jaw clenching. You can hear the teeth grinding.
Aslan will turn to the rest of the group at this point. Are we agreed?
I believe that's about as sincere as we're going to hear. And it's not something that we can very well ignore.
Oh, we could, but we're not going to because now she asked politely.
Very well.
Please get out of my house.
Yeah, that's about right.
I said please. I do believe that is quite...
You did.
Yes.
See? People learning new words and expanding their vocabulary all the time.
Going.
Yeah, as we're walking out, I'm sassing.
Zendros just under his breath and putting his fingers up in air quotes, just politely.
Casio looking like she's about to pop a fucking blood vessel in her forehead.
Oh yeah, that man is getting poisoned with a knife tonight.
Oh, and don't worry. After we are done with all this business and leave Gorshore, I will never invoke the family name again. And you will address me as Azalin.
I hope I will never see you again. And she whips around on a heel and turns around upstairs. And as you guys are...
As she's walking off, you wouldn't. I am a very skilled archer. And then Azalin starts to leave.
Maha will be the last one out the door, but we'll stop to turn to Councilman Talinar and say...
Which, Councilman Talinar is actually walking you out to the door. To the door.
Right. And we'll say, Councilman, I must apologize for the brusqueness of my companions. They are...
I assure you, after that, it is mutual.
Well, I apologize again for disturbing you at this hour.
If
And-
what you say is true, it is important, and despite the bad blood between myself and my daughter, strange though she may be, will be doing the city a great service, and for that, at the very least, I will have my gratitude, and even she will. She has passed that message along.
I will be sure to.
You know,
I'm gonna turn around, head back real quick.
Just before Fags heading back, just you have yourself a pleasant evening, Councilman Talinar. And then turning around and seeing Fags and just, oh,
and he'll look at you, Pax as well.
You said you stopped doing business with Holtz
Stop.
because of his behavior.
Stop.
Is there anybody you know who didn't?
In truth, no. Every single one of his business associates turned their back on him.
I suppose a fair question to follow up. You said that you had cut off communication and support decades ago. Would this happen to have been around the time of fungal rot, by any chance?
A few years before that, actually.
I see. Oh, that is some very key information to have. You have my gratitude once again.
And you, mine. And I will make sure that the council is on board with that bounty bounty. Yes, bounty reward. Um, come morning.
See that you do.
He nods.
Have a pleasant night, Councilman.
And you, do not take any detours, or do. I don't care truly.
Try not to get poisoned.
God. From behind the door, just God. What will you do next?
And I know you said you will not invoke your family name further, but I do believe my family will is something of a curse word. I hope this does not offend.
Curse words are intended to offend, are they not?
Yes, but in terms of impact, less of sensibility.
Well, let us not also forget that curses are expressly forbidden within the inn, are they not?
Yes, that's why it will be something like a more literal curse, not not a profanity, more of wishing ill.
Well, I do not see why I should stop others from doing something I have been doing for 70 years.
Are you guys intending to do any investigation tonight into this, or are you planning to head right back to the giant lady and start in the morning?
I feel like while we are out in the streets may be a good time to try and do some looking into it, but
Yeah, we'll try.
definitely suggest we all stick together. Splitting seems like a very bad thing, especially in these kind of circumstances.
What? But I can pull people to different maps. What are you talking about? This
I was
is
about to say.
Shut.
But yeah. I mean, we'll see what we can see tonight, just to make use of our time.
Sure. Everyone, give me perception checks.
I am actually also going to.
Tax roll in the stealth. I got you.
Now
I
I
would also like to do a stealth, if that's okay.
Now I will roll perception. Yeah, because look, Thef and I have those skills.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm not sure. Are we really able to make use of that if we're traveling as a group?
Actually,
Well, they can be
I have a
hiding. We
thing.
can be traveling nearby, but just like
Hold
staying off to the shadows.
Yeah, look at what we rolled, Dan.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I think Fef has something also to be able to stealth with a group.
I vaguely
So there's that.
Yep,
Oh, yeah,
expert drill
the-
sergeant.
So everyone gets a +3 circumstance bonus to their stealth rolls.
Okay, so that's how that works. Okay.
So I rolled a 35, is what you're telling me?
That is a theft. I'm assuming you are a expert.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're an expert at stealth. That's right. Duh. It says right there.
So then, yes, you would have gotten a 35 packs.
Yes. So everyone else, give me a perception, stealth checks rather, with +3 for your circumstance bonus, because you can add that in the little dialogue box.
Yes, indeed. Cool. Mine's not gonna be great, but
Same.
it's
Look, if you roll a nat 1, you're bait.
I mean, yeah, totally fine with that being real.
circumstance
I like how consistent our rolls were.
God damn!
Right?
16, 15, 15.
Y'all did try.
21. Which, admittedly, because you are going as a group, it is based off the lowest roll.
Right. So effectively
Rip.
15 for the group, which
Yeah.
I mean that's
Not
still,
terrible.
for just your average schmuck trying to keep an eye
Yeah.
on things is not actually that bad.
Yeah.
We'd get the drop on like most just random footpads.
Yeah. And as you guys are being relatively sneaky, you feel like, and kind of going about the city, being the silent watchers of the night. Fortunately, you don't really come across. Oh God, are you okay?
I dropped my pen.
Oh, okay. You don't really come across anything on throughout the night. And as the sun begins to rise in the east, and you head back to the giant lady, I'm assuming heading back to the giant lady to try and get some shut eye of some description.
Would be pretty agreeable, I think.
But yeah, especially for most of you, Aslan, you could probably you're whatever, but everyone else is feeling pretty tired, pretty bumfuck tired. There are several guards outside of the giant lady.
Unfortunate.
Soft curse.
Do we scatter? Do we fight? Do we just sort of surrender?
I don't think that
I
fighting is really something we want to be
Yeah.
fucking doing here. Like,
Dave's reaction.
hello?
Dave's reaction to the guards
Darth
being
Vader-
there is, oh fuck, run.
Yeah, Dave's first reaction is, "Oh God, they're here to arrest me."
Do we rub his nose in it?
No, I'm gonna approach. Just
Ma
very,
will walk alongside
Huh?
just to come to them.
just
Fef
doing-
is paranoid.
yes, just
Yeah, Fef is the paranoid one.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Fef. Just extra security for the night, gentlemen.
No, the innkeeper here went missing, kidnapped last night.
Fuck.
Can't be serious.
Right out of the tavern.
Well, that feels pointed.
Ow.
Yeah, just gone in the middle of the night.
It kind of. When another guard that you guys actually recognize. Oh, hey, you're the dignitary, yeah?
Yes, I am.
They're good. He kind of motions you guys through the tape, effectively building, and kind of guiding you guys back to the back of the tavern where the kitchen is, where a very large hole, just in the side of the building, leading into an alleyway behind the tavern. We believe that this is the point of entrance.
You don't say. How frequently do the patrols pass by here? Was there any indication of this at any point? How quickly was this discovered?
Fairly quickly. There was a patrol nearby that managed to hear the crash and the screaming. But unfortunately, we could not manage to locate.
Do you have a direction of escape? Screaming to follow.
Kind of nods and motions towards the north, basically down the alleyway out onto one of the there. And even as you guys are looking, there's even like some damage to the sides of the buildings. Almost like scraping damage along the sides of the building. And on that note, that is where we will begin our break tonight. A little late, but later than usual, but not
Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, depending. Uh, and we'll see you guys then.
Well,
This doesn't feel good.
god damn it.
You sleep in the living room tonight.
You can't do that to me.
We've got options. Who's got the highest survival?
I feel like at a guess it would likely be Azalin, but
Azalin or Fef?
Azalin or Fef I think would be most likely. Um, I literally have a +1 to survival.
Same.
I've got a +9
Oh,
because trained.
Right. Yeah, it would be either you, Azalin, or Fef, anywhere within that grouping. Anyway, I'm gonna go stretch out.
Yep, I'm gonna go get a little bit of food. I have ideas. I will think on them.
I'm back a little early.
come back.
Welcome back.
Very sad I didn't get to see everyone's reaction to that reveal. Oh, also, I found something while I was up. Here you go, chat. Enjoy that video too. I put that in the Pathfinder memes chat for my players. Chat, you get to enjoy that too.
That's grotesque, and I love it.
It's satisfying and grotesque. It's, ugh.
It's so good though. Just holy shit.
Yeah, right back once more.
Yep. Yeah, I knew I wanted to get to that part at least before the reveal.
And back.
Welcome back. As we wait for Dustin and Cameron. Like, bubble. Bubbling, 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 and bubbling, bubbling. Dustin, holy shit. You look at those things and tell me there's a god. Ike's back. Oh. The crossover between Pathfinder and Aqua Teen Hunger Force memes is fantastic.
Also, I feel like Cameron will have extra appreciation for this This is right up there fucking level. Yeah, this is at their level.
Yeah.
I can see the pain.
That's a good one.
I hate that.
No, that's brilliant.
Yeah, Dan, I'm gonna have to hang you for treason against the state.
That's weird.
I am back. Yes.
Welcome back. Sorry, someone made a fight stick. It's a hitbox, effectively. You're a derivative of the hitbox design, but it is small and thin enough to fit inside of a manila envelope.
Huh.
Here, I'll
Huh. Okay.
yeah, that shit could quite literally depending on how big your pockets are, could fit inside of your pockets.
I worry about its solidity.
Apparently, it's quite solid.
I'm just trying to like, is that bit at the bottom? Is that supposed to like slide? Like how? What's?
Where's the stick?
Yeah,
the stick is the
that's-
4
There-
buttons.
Yeah, there is no stick. It's a hitbox. Hitboxes don't have sticks.
Yeah, instead of a stick, it is 4 buttons, and those 4 buttons are up, down, left, right. And if you want to do a mixed movement, you hit 2 of those buttons.
Ooh, that'd be really awkward to get used to for half circle and quarter circle, I would think, wouldn't it?
It's just a more complicated pad at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, basically it's a pad that you just have to kind of get a little bit more used to.
I
Yeah,
actually want to get a hitbox because I feel like I'm going to break the actual stick on every fight stick I touch.
You need a fight stick that's homemade that uses like a wing commander, like actual like flight stick for the stick.
It's not wrong.
Fight stick.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, he can get his whole mitt on and not worry about breaking.
you're not wrong. I would probably be a-okay with a fight stick.
Go to like a used car lot and rip out like the shifter of a car.
You're not wrong. You're really not wrong.
That would actually hold up to you.
I could get my whole hand around it too. That'd be really helpful.
so we rejoin you. You are having just discovered the kidnapping of the proprietor of the giant lady, the
Giant lady.
the giant lady, Mattia, with a odd sort of scraping down along the alleyway. And the giant hole in the back of the tavern, of course.
Right. If I put my hand up to the scraping, does it look like it would have come from a set of fingernails?
No,
Okay.
it is like the scraping is like from you to like the second floor.
Oh.
Jesus.
That's about how tall she is. Is it on both sides of the road?
Both sides of the alleyway, yes.
How wide is the alley?
About 5 feet across.
Sounds like she could have been. That makes me think she was pulled while she was like standing, and that was her gripping high. Because that's about how tall she was.
She was pretty tall. I mean, she was half, don't get me wrong, but yeah, she was still fairly large. She could definitely reach 5 feet across easy as fuck.
Yeah.
I have a question
Mhm.
then. Would I get any kind of bonus if I did a scent track while shifted as a wolf? since this was relatively recent, we've been staying with her for days now.
For weeks now, and
Yeah.
I would allow it. Yes, I would allow a bonus for for scent basically. I'd give you +3.
Okay. That's the best idea I've got.
It's
If
not a
anybody's
bad.
got anything better,
I feel like that actually sounds like a really good way to try and go about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got an actual bloodhound. Like,
Right. Closest we're gonna get to one.
all right. So we're standing next to guards still. Yes.
Yeah, they're letting you look around, kind of. They're keeping an eye on you, but like,
Please don't stab me.
what?
hold on. It's going to require a little more explanation since that packs.
And they just stare as he transforms into a wolf and just what? What?
Well,
Yeah, he's a shapeshifter.
And one guard just quietly pulls out a hip flask, just walks back inside.
Oh, so it took that very well, actually.
Understandable. Have a good night.
Yeah, right. Understandable. Have a nice crippling alcoholism.
Say you have a +3 to this. Also, because you guys have been up all night, you all do have fatigue.
Right.
Don't remember what that does.
Yeah.
Like
I
a
was gonna
-1,
say.
I think, to just about everything.
Wait, hold on. Actually, if we're getting fatigued, we might not even be able to do this. I'd have to look at the conditions, but I think fatigued prevents you from using exploration stuff.
Yeah, you
Yes.
cannot use exploration next, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we would have to rest before we can do this.
And at that point, the scent might have faded.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, so we literally cannot do this.
Well,
Aslan probably.
Azalin can track while people are sleeping. Just let her get the 2 hours of sleep, and then she can.
Right. Be on the trail, effectively.
Okay. So that is not going to work then.
Right.
And since it'll be during the day, should be pretty safe.
Yeah.
All right. Backup plan. Did the kidnappers potentially leave anything behind
No.
in their effort to get her out?
None that has been discovered.
Okay.
So will you guys
I feel like, well, technically, is like seeking. Is that an exploration activity? Or...
Yeah.
Fuck.
Basically everything is really.
Yep.
everything is not an
search
encounter
exploration,
ability or action.
Yep.
So I suppose we could follow the marks as long as they're available, and then
Right.
attempt to rest from there wherever they end, and continue from that.
We could, but fuck, this is just a bad fucking situation all around. There's no real good way to try and go about this. Like, for us to have any chance of doing this, we're going to need rest. Like, there's no
Yeah.
two ways about it. I'm just worried about potentially losing the trail or having it covered up by something in the meantime.
All right, what is your decision?
I say we follow the marks as long as we can, and then rest from there when we lose the ability to easily track it.
Well, yeah. Whenever we lose sight of the marks, be it just from being too tired to keep track of them, or just the trail ends and we aren't able to pick it back up.
Okay.
Call it a night.
We
Get
won't
some
be able to
rest,
keep
and-
watch wherever we end up, though.
Yeah, because that's another exploration activity.
So as you follow along the tracks, the scrapes along the alleyway, they do come out to the street to the north. Then there's nothing. Give me perception checks, or Lorenz, because of your past. I'd allow society. Yes. Okay. At the end of this alleyway, it comes out into a street. And you kind of wander along the. You go, kind of split up a little bit. Looking around, and a few blocks further to the north and to the east, you discover similar scrapes along it going into an alleyway as well, and kind of cutting through between two buildings, into another street beyond, where they disappear again. This, all in all, taking about 30 minutes.
So we go northeast through another alley, and we're back on another street.
Northeast through the streets, you find another alleyway, and then that has the same marking as the one behind the giant lady. And then it goes through that alleyway and then disappears again. Back out into another street, basically.
Okay. Bonus to perception check if we only check alleys further along the street instead of investigating the entire street itself.
No.
I was gonna say, if nothing else, I would like to stand at the opening of this alley
Okay.
and see what would be not quickest to run to, but something that provides the most cover even at night.
Okay. Okay. Make a society check. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll an 8 on that.
Lauren specifically. Okay. It takes you a little while, but you do manage to actually, after a little bit of like indecision of like, okay, if I was in this position, do you kind of pick out like, okay, if you were in this position, if you were running away with a kidnap victim, and you start to walk down the street, like following your mind's eye effectively, and you take a few turns, basically going around blocks and whatnot, and within actually about 5 minutes, you find signs of the scrapes again in going into a different alleyway, and follow these along. About halfway down the alleyway, they stop.
During the alleyway, okay.
Does the I suppose I've never really asked this. Is it just like earth and ground here, or are there like paved sideways even? Or
The roads are paved. There are sidewalks, proper sidewalks.
okay,
And the alleyways are the alleyways are stone.
but the alleyways are stone as well.
Yes.
Fuck.
And as you
Is there anything distinct like around like where the marks stop? Like, are there any, doors? Anything we can try and find like?
there's a manhole.
Yep.
Well,
Now we understand why it was so easy for them to move people out of the city. They were going underground.
How'd they fit her down there?
Not so gently.
Much as I'm of a mind to hurry up and get down there as soon as possible, I fear that if we rush at this as we are from the events of the day, we may end up finding ourselves in more trouble. It may be in our best interest to ensure we're prepared for this,
How
much as I
high
hate
are
the
the
idea of leaving them.
What was that at the very end, Dan?
Just much as I hate the idea of leaving them at this for another day.
Okay, and what did you say, Cam?
I was gonna ask how high are the walls of this alley around the manhole?
I mean, it's a building, proper buildings, like 2 stories. So, well, what is everyone doing?
Can I do a seek action for hidden
No.
doors?
You are fatigued. You cannot do a seek.
Oh, okay. Seek doesn't have Seek's not in the exploration tab. That's why
Yeah,
I want
it's
Oh.
search. That's the
Oh.
exploration, which is
Oh yeah,
searching
you're right. No, you're right.
meticulously for.
No, I forgot that part. My bad. Yeah.
So yeah, I'd like to do a seek just in case for like giant fake walls or anything like that on
Okay.
the alleyway itself.
Okay. Take a seek.
I-
Yeah.
It says the GM attempts the single secret perception check. Do you want
If
me to
it
just roll
were,
a blind?
go blind
Okay.
because it is. If we were if we were in person, it would be me. Yes.
Right.
No, you do not find any secret hidden walls or anything.
Okay.
You go back to the tavern and rest.
Okay. Any.
Someone make sure we remember how to get back right here, please.
I'm actually going to take the bedroll off of my pack, considering we didn't even really get to unpack after getting back from our adventure out into the field.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna roll it out in the alley.
Same.
Okay.
Just, you mean to stay here then?
I still have my bedroll. That works for me.
Yes. If anybody tries to come out, we'll be here. And if you guys need to remember where this place is, it's where you left us.
Do you want to increase your viewers?
Oh. Get fucked, nerd. Anyways. Okay. And then of course Aslan only needs 2 hours of rest.
Which, when she gets her two, she'll basically stand guard over the rest of the party.
Yeah, Maha just seeing Lorenz and others start taking out their bedrolls is just. Right, best to get it right in the morning then.
Fef will
Gonna take it.
volunteer to stay awake for the first 2 hours, then to keep like first watch essentially. So
I don't think
Aslan
you
has some time
can
to sleep.
Yeah,
watch
we
if you're
can't keep
fatigued.
watches.
Oh,
No,
that's
Yeah.
can't even just stay awake with my weapon ready.
Nope.
Nope.
Gotta slip.
Yeah, that's an exploration activity. We cannot do
Brutal.
those.
Fatigued is rough.
Yeah, I can give people fatigued. It's a good time.
Question is Glinthatoot considered fatigued as well if Maha is?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I'm pretty sure one of the things is I cannot have him out if I am unconscious.
Right.
Yeah, so he can't watch dog while you sleep.
Okay.
Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure that is a part of it, but let me see if there's specific wording because I know that it says that like anything that affects the actions affects. Well, I think that might be more so like number of actions, but let me see what it says.
I'm sorry, Dustin is a fucking treat.
That's good.
Nice.
That's going on Twitter.
If you or Eidolon becomes slowed, stunned, quickened, or otherwise affected by something that changes the actions you gain at the start of the turn. Only one of you becomes restricted in how you can spend your actions. It doesn't automatically extend to the other. For example, if your Eidolon became immobilized or petrified, it wouldn't be able to move, but you could still use your actions.
But no, I'm gonna rule here. It's
Yeah,
yeah.
I would say the act of trying to keep a connection with him is probably not.
Sustainable.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah. Beth and Lorenz, you guys camp out in the alleyway.
Yeah, Loren's kind of like half rolling his bedroll up, so that part of it is actually up against the wall. He kind
Oh,
of,
I'm there as well. I stuck around.
yeah,
I'm doing this too.
and yeah, Lorenz is kind of sleeping with his legs in the bedroll, back against the wall, pack, and with his arms wrapped around his pack, so his head is resting against it like a pillow.
Then Maha and Zindros and Aslan, are you guys staying in the alley too, or are you heading back to the tavern?
If people are staying in the alley, might as well stick together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably.
it'd be a
I
bad
feel like
idea.
split the party is probably not a good thing here.
Yeah.
So yeah, Maha, just no. You've got a point. We need to be ready to take this on as soon as possible. So yeah, Maha's pulling out the bedroll.
All right. So, the requisite 8 hours pass. It is late afternoon by the time you guys are refreshed fully. Aslan, of course, you only need 2 hours, so you're able to keep a much better watch on everyone than everyone else. And the fatigue condition is removed, and you are in the alleyway above the manhole.
Yeah, quickly put my armor on and
Well, there's no telling if we'll even find them down here during the daytime, or if they only use this during night. But nevertheless, going to do it. Might as well go now.
indeed.
Agreed.
Good, we'll staying there. Sorry. I'm not doing any of this. This is all the song having perfect timing.
There's no. I got kicked out of the listening party.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, as far as there is no listening party for me actually.
Oh, and I'll
I'm still in.
yeah, you can rejoin at least. That was weird because it even says that you were listening. Weird.
Right.
There we go.
There it is.
But yeah, so as you head down into the sewers, everyone, give me either perception or society, preferably perception.
We do not have societies because we are not Potemkin.
No, you're now below society. No longer roll society check. Uh, so, Lorenz and Zindros, you guys are kind of lost. However, Pax leading the way through kind of the sewer, using that nose of his and going
Ew.
through, twisting, turning alleys, or not alleys, but tunnels. Um, eventually you do come to a part of the sewer that has just been broken through a large hole in the wall of the sewer.
Just gonna get the crossbow ready.
Yep. Bringing out a dragon.
That's understandable.
Weapons drawn.
All right.
Who knew if this was something that managed to take Mattia that it was no mean feat, but this is something else.
And as you head through the hole in the sewer wall, it is a little bit of an uneven trek, especially as it is pitch black. Those of you with dark vision can lead the others that don't have them, unless someone wants to light up a torch. But otherwise, going through, and it's a little while until you reach a steel door. Actually,
I will cast light on my sword again. By the way, just
then the steel door is
Okay. Now you said this was like broken through the wall of the sewer. So like, are we like what have we been like walking through? Just underground like caverns then, or
yes, effectively, or like a pulled out like a tunnel, more trying to think specifically man-made, like dug tunnel.
bored out?
Yeah, bored out. Thank you. You would come to a steel door.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Fef, can you check this door?
Absolutely, yeah. First thing, checking for traps, obviously.
Okay.
Which I do get a +1 to this.
Nice. Okay. There is as you're investigating the door, you do discover that it is locked, and inside of the lock there is you see actually effectively a tripwire hidden inside of the lock.
All right. Can I get a thievery to try to disarm that?
You sure can.
Can I roll an 8 on that, or is that a single person check because of how delicate it is?
Are you trained in
I'm
too
expert
late.
thievery.
Too late.
That's probably
Oh.
good enough, anyways.
Holy!
You guys get to watch Fef work his magic as within 30 seconds the door is untrapped and unlocked.
Fuck.
Everyone gets 15 experience, by the way,
Okay.
for disarming that hazard.
Damn it.
Hmm.
That just happens to me sometimes.
Today on the lockpicking hobgoblin.
Today on the lockpicking mercenary.
I am going to make a joke out of this steel door.
As you unlock the steel door and swing it in, it leads down. It leads into a double set of stairs, and down below you see very sickly green torchlight coming up from the stairs below.
I do not like it, Captain.
I mean, if we want, I can lead with stealth again.
You know what?
Well, it's the lowest score. It might be better for you and I to just go and scout
Yeah.
at least a little bit ahead.
Yeah, I think you guys scouting while we bring up the rear after you get a check at it is probably our best way.
Does drill sergeant require the whole group to roll, or can he use it if it's just the two of us?
Let me double check. When I am leading and allies are following, it doesn't specify a number of allies.
Yeah, because it's people who are doing specifically the follow the expert
Action, yeah.
action.
So since you guys are both technically experts, there's no real point.
Okay. So yeah, just roll stealth.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Nope, not that one. As you guys come down the stairs, you come into this circular room. You are on a raised part of the room. Before you are bodies on tables, looking uh, vivisected and drained of bodily organs and whatnot. Um, and you see a very hunched figure standing over the familiar form of Mattia on a extra large table.
Oh no.
You are currently hidden.
Are the bodies on the tables? I know you said they're like kind of fucked up. Are they still noticeably humanoid as opposed to
Yes,
golemy?
yes, they are.
Okay.
I dragged them specifically into the map. It's fun. Watching the rogues do rogue thing on the map is funny.
I think we need more people down here, but I don't want to give him time.
Okay, so what if I shot him and you ran?
See, by the way, on around the table and along the walls, many alchemical components and vials and various things. Alchemical accoutrement, I believe would be the term.
I know things about alchemy. I can set this place to blow.
I'm gonna use a spell.
You're not there. Oh, fair. Hey,
I use message. Specifically to Pax. Pax basically hears Lorenz whispering against his ear, but without feeling him there. What does it do? See.
There's a lot of basically dead people. Dude who looks like an old version of Holtz and the giant lady wrapped up on a big table on the other side of the room from us.
I'm just gonna relay what Pax said to me to the rest of the group up here.
okay.
And then while this is happening,
TJ is doing a dance in his chair that none of you can see because he's so happy he got to use message.
I'm happy he got to use it too.
It's such a wonderful thing when you get the chance to use it. I love it.
Right? Okay.
Question: is this thing here? Is this a raised wall?
It's that's the raised part. That's where the banister is, effectively.
Is it a solid banister? I can't tell from above. Or is it like,
It's fairly solid, yes.
I mean, like visually solid?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
You can see over it when you get up. You can see over it. But it is like
Like waist high?
yeah.
Also, something I just noticed on Follow the Expert actually that makes it a lot better than we realized. Is that it says that when you're following the expert, with the ally's assistance, you add your level as efficiency bonus to the associated skill check, even if you're untrained. And then there's also the circumstance bonus based on the ally's proficiency. So technically, we all should have had an extra 5 on that earlier group skill check we were doing.
Damn.
Not
I did not know that.
So it basically gives you like half of the training level.
Okay,
'Cause you
well,
still get your full level and half that bonus.
I am shifted, so I should be lower visually as well. So I'm going to move up to there,
Okay.
slinking forward like dog on the belly.
Right.
We need to go now. And this is to Lorenz, since I assume the message is still up and running.
Nope. Already
No,
gave your
yeah,
reply.
you only
it's
get to
just one
reply once.
response. Okay.
However,
However,
you
I
don't
don't
know
know
that,
what-
so you just said that.
Well, I also was going to message him again after informing the group. Just, do you need us now?
to see him.
I mean, I'm a dog, so I didn't actually say anything, thankfully.
Mm.
That was in my head.
Yeah, that's not how that works, though. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I will message him again. Yeah, just do you need us now? Should
Wait.
we stay hidden or not?
Wait, do I actually wait, hold on. Does message require me to talk, or is
Yes.
it internal?
Yeah,
Oh,
it says you give a response and it return like you need to be able to see them. They have to be in the range of the 120 feet. And
It's it's actually that should be 500 feet now, considering I have access to third level spells.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yes, yeah. So within range, you still have to be able to see him, and since it functions like the first.
Oh yeah, the
you're
response has to
whispering
be
a
able to.
message.
You don't have to see them to cast a spell, but they have to be able to see you to respond.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So technically, you didn't even get that response.
No. Yeah, that's a good point.
damn.
That is definitely not as useful as it is in regular D&D.
Still nice, but
It has half functionality. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
All right, well, I'm just gonna can I pointedly look at Fef and then back to Holtz and then back and forth a bunch of times till he gets the point?
I mean,
That depends on Fef getting the point, I suppose.
right.
I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah.
shimmy up to the wall.
Yeah, Pax is in wolf form right now, so
Do you need me to do another stealth if I want to stay hidden on this?
nah, not right now,
Cool.
not yet. All right, what are you two doing?
I am activating my bracelets of dashing.
Okay.
Getting my crossbow ready.
So I've got a 50-foot move speed right now.
Okay.
And yeah, all right. I'm going.
Okay.
So it is 50 feet to get right there. One action.
Are you sure you
And-
want to do that?
Yes. And I'm going to trip him.
Oh,
Oh god.
I'm going to attempt to trip him.
Okay.
How far away from them are we right now?
can I get a shot off before this happens?
It's
Like just a pew pew, please.
you
We'd
see,
be going at the same time, so in theory he could shoot while
yeah,
I'm running.
at the same time, yeah.
Would
And
it be flat-footed also?
it's about like 40 feet down a stairway. They were. They're not. Okay, that would hit.
Sneak attack, yes.
Yes. Okay.
And
Watches the.
Well, no, negate that. It actually added the 2d6. Huzzah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Boop. Okay.
and I have to roll athletics against his reflex.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm going to hero point that.
Okay.
Oh, Christ.
no!
Shouldn't have done it.
Fuck.
Should have just let that lie.
19 wasn't going to do it, I don't think.
You don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that. You
don't.
You fail to trip him. And as he looks at you, turns around, sees you in his face, just, get them, my creation. And yeah, you guys watch as out of a wall slides open, and yeah, you two are in combat now.
I haven't been seen.
Do we hear this?
No, don't.
Awesome.
I can fix that. For my third action, I'd like to bark.
You don't.
really,
Nope. Combat has
no.
started. You don't have any actions anymore. You
Oh.
roll initiative.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, now you can only go on your turn.
Oh, I need to.
I forgot to put myself in combat, but there you go.
Yeah, I gotta re-roll my initiative. Sadly.
No. Nope. Not you, Maha.
wait. Right, because we're not in the.
Yeah, you guys aren't in the room yet.
Yeah, we don't know anything's happening yet.
All right, hold on. I am in the combat tracker now. Okay. Re-roll that. Oh.
Trying to toggle it off, and it won't. It's still highlighted.
Yeah, just don't bother. I can just remove you myself. So stay.
Okay.
Nah, you're fine. Okay, and Beth, that is boop. Hit that and okay. All right.
Just gonna hope I'm still hidden.
Yeah. Because Pax, you are currently the only one visible.
Yep.
Okay. It's going to see here this monstrosity of wood and vials and syringes and a brain in a jar. All right. It is going to stab at you with its syringe. With its syringe hands. Also, okay. Good to know. Get a +2 to your. Okay. You take that hit, even with the nimble dodge. Let's see here.
Nimble dodge isn't for dodging; it's preventing crits.
Right. Okay. And give me one additional moment. There's a lot working going. Okay, and you take here.
Oh,
Additional 9 points of damage as poison is injected directly into you. Let's see. Okay, and yes, then okay, then with its second action, it is going to with its third action, it's going to stab you again, or stab at you again.
I wish it wouldn't.
That is a crit.
No.
For a 15. Ooh. Okay, Pax, give me a fortitude save. Unfortunate.
No.
Not a crit fail, luckily. However, due to its you are sickened 1. And that will be the end of its turn. There we go. Beth, your turn.
I will take I think it's a -2 for shooting through an ally to get another shot off at.
-1, but yeah.
It's -1, yeah.
Thank you. But since I haven't been spotted yet, do I still get my flat-footed and all that?
Yes. Okay. That is a crit. Okay. Probably stop targeting Pax real quick. Okay.
We'll reload and do a second shot for my third action. If he's still alive, I mean.
I mean, he's definitely incapacitated.
Then I will spend my second shot on the horrifying needle golem.
Okay. That misses.
And that is turn.
Pax.
Okay. So you said he's incapacitated?
Yes.
And I assume the golem hasn't stopped because it was given an order.
No.
Okay. So I am going to take a 5-foot step
Okay.
as my first action. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And can they see me from the top of the steps now?
You guys do see Pax's shadow come into the. I'm assuming in wolf form at this point because you were.
I haven't shifted, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I needed that move speed.
Yeah, you see wolf Pax show up at the bottom of the stairs.
I assume I'm visibly fucked up at this point.
No, you are silhouetted by the flames.
Oh. All right, yeah, that's all my movement anyways. I'm just going to stop right there for now.
Okay.
That was my full turn.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, hello, Thef.
Hello, new friend.
You know what? No, it sees Pax. It is focused on Pax.
Yeah, no, that's the point. I was trying to drag it to the steps. I figured it had to focus on me because of the order.
It reaches inside of its chest and pulls out a bomb.
Speaking was a free action.
Yeah.
Good old
Yeah.
metagaming pigeon. Yep, that's a hit. Let's see.
It's okay. This will get your guys' attention.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, watching Pax explode is going to be fun.
I have several potions. It's mostly going to be fine.
Okay. That it. Okay.
There's a little hitch to that plan, unfortunately.
I'm going to assume it just crit and put me to like dying too.
Not necessarily. It did hit you, but it did not crit. However,
Ah,
you take 10 damage as you feel burning acid. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Whoop. You take 1 damage. And are now have persistent acid damage on you. That is going that as the acid begins to sizzle into your flesh. Um and yeah. Well then,
Do you need me to roll fortitude for whatever poison it injected me with as well?
no.
Okay.
That is sickened. You are sickened.
Okay.
Um gonna look at you, Thef. And not quite close. It will move closer to the door towards you, Pax. And you guys watch as out of the shadows, this silhouette of this lumbering wooden monstrosity just looms behind Pax after he got splashed with what sounded like something very sizzling.
So we actually see the construct.
Yes. You see the shadow of it anyways, like the silhouette, much like
Yeah.
that.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh hell. And then moving into initiative.
Yes. And whoop, 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 whoop. Activate the rest of the scene for the rest of you.
It's dark. I'm scared.
Yeah, hold on one second. I
Need our tokens.
Yeah, I know.
technically you guys are there. I just made you invisible because I didn't want to remove you from the. You're not quite on the map yet, but
Right.
there you go. Yes, feel free to put your stuff on the. Oh, that's rough.
Oof. I could hero point, but I'm gonna choose not to. So
Fair. Okay. Beth, it is your turn now. And I will say, because of, it's from where you guys are, it's 40 feet down to get into the room.
Right.
One move action, you say?
Yep.
so they're not actually here yet, then, yeah?
No, they are not here yet.
Okay, I'm gonna run up on the horrible brain golem and punch it.
Okay. Don't forget to target. Yeah, oh yeah, you have it targeted. Yeah.
There we go. That's flanking, right?
Technically, yes. Miss.
Oh, gonna swing one more.
Wait. You have flat-footed clicked on?
Yes.
You. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. So technically, that first one actually does hit. It did not apply the -2 for being flat-footed. So yeah, that one actually does hit. So you can roll damage on that. 26. My bad. Okay.
And then I will still roll the other attack, though. I'm gonna throw the other punch still.
Okay. Hold on. Watch as your blow doesn't really do a whole lot.
I mean, is it getting its attention for a sec at least?
You're not sure yet.
You know what? One more punch, why not?
Okay. That does not hit. At that time, the AC did apply to the calculation because I put flat-footed on it. So, yeah, no, that does not hit.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay, Lorenz.
Okay, so first move action puts me 20 feet down the stairs.
Yeah.
Can I see thing?
You can see its legs. Yeah. I will say if you use another move action, you would be right there. But like it is a somewhat like
It wouldn't be enough to be worth casting a mental effect spell
probably not.
because I don't know that this thing has a brain.
Well, it's got one in a jar somewhere, but
I don't know that right now though.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
I can see its feet.
Because it is very tall.
I guess I'll take 2 actions to go all the way down the stairs.
Okay. And then you are right in its face. At this point, I will move you to the appropriate location. Beep boop. Fuck the intruders.
Quite. Yeah, then I guess for now I'm just gonna do a normal ass attack.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're not even. You're not flat-footed either. Not flat-footed to you.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it should be.
Yeah, it is. That's my bad. That does not hit, by the way.
I know. I'm debating a hero point. Nah, on a normal ash strike, I'll just let it go.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Pax, your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to use one action to attempt to get rid of the sicken condition.
Okay. You retch and get rid of it.
Ugh.
It's.
Is it just the action cost? I thought it required another fortitude roll. Was what?
Oh yeah, it is a fortitude save. You are
Yeah,
correct.
it's another fortitude save against the.
That is correct. And that is a fail.
Okay. I'm going to try again because it's not like it suffers a multiple attack penalty.
Okay. That is a fail.
Whoa. For sickened?
Yes,
Jesus.
that is a fail.
Right. It's against the triggering effects DC.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a flat DC on the retch.
No,
Nope.
no,
Nope.
you're basically getting extra saving throws against the effect that got you.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I don't want to waste another roll on trying to get rid of the sickened then. I'm going to attempt to trip it
Okay.
because I have that as a wolf. You actually added that as a
Yeah, that is a thing for the wolf.
natural.
And that is versus its reflex save, right?
Yeah.
That is a fail.
Damn. All right. Roll my persistent acid then.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Okay, make a DC 15 flat check.
Okay.
Yeah, to see if you can get the acid off you.
Wait, no, that was wrong. What? Roll D20. Can you delete that?
You can also just click on the button there. Like there's a button for the recovery check
Where?
on the actual. Oh, I might have to be the one to roll that. You fail.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The sticking was going to make that more difficult.
Yes, unfortunately. So Aslan, it is your turn.
Second doesn't affect flat check.
Oh no, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's an unmitigated unadded 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so since people are blocking the stairs here, would I be able to go to either side of them as soon as I hit to Pax or?
Yes, you would.
Okay, because
You have the movement.
Yeah. So you said it's 40 feet to the bottom, right?
Yes, 40 feet to where Pax and Lorenz are now.
All right, so going to. Can I stand on that spot, or is that too small?
I'd allow it.
Okay, then I will 50 foot there. Flurry of blows with my unarmed attack before running with his thing.
Right,
Not really
exactly.
in archery range.
Right, exactly. Fair.
So I'm gonna
Don't forget to
flurry
target.
of blows it.
Yep, don't forget to target.
I will forget to target if I please.
That is a hit on the first one and a miss on the second one.
All right, and it will probably have to make a laughably easy fortitude save.
Right. What is the DC on that fort save?
21.
Yeah, it succeeds.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 35. Oh, no. That's
That was with your
line of
hand
sight.
reps, right? And
That was with the hand wraps, yes.
okay. Hajapit, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll stop there because the rest blocks line of sight.
Fair. Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm right. Okay. All right. So Glinthtuk and I are both going to move down 25 feet.
Okay. You're 15 feet away from here.
Right. So then I'm going to use the axe together to let Glinthtuk get another move.
Okay.
So he gets 25 feet. So 15 puts him to where Pax is then.
Yes.
I was going to
Yes.
put myself like off to the side even though I'm not in there yet.
Right.
So yeah, I'm going to. Where do I want Glinthtuk to end up? I think I'll actually put Glinthtuk there. And then with my 2 actions from the axe together, I am going to cast Spirit Link on Pax. So I immediately lose 2 health, and Pax gains 2 health.
Okay.
And then at the start of each of my turns for the next 10 minutes, I will lose another 2 health, and he'll gain another 2 health.
Okay. So Pax, you feel this flowing positive energy coming from up the stairs, effectively.
Very quiet bark.
Yeah, that's all that I can do for this turn.
Zentros, your turn.
All right. So I'm going to use 2 actions to get on the map.
Right.
About they're good.
Yes, that is allowed. Yep.
Okay. And then let me see. I gotta actually glance over shit since all the action economy changed real quick, just to make sure. Well, nothing for it. I'm just gonna cast guidance on Glinthitude.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. All right. It is Big Boy's turn. As it looks around at all the new targets before returning its focus to you, Pax, for a moment. Stabbing at you with its syringe hand again. That's a crit.
Oh, even with nimble?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Plus, oh, here I gotta stuff out.
Oh no. It's never a good sign.
Plus an additional 9 damage as you guys watch as electricity is pumped directly into alchemical electricity is pumped directly into Pax's veins from the syringe finger. Pax, you are
Should be
dying 1.
2. Should be dying 2 from a crit, isn't it?
Oh yes, that's right. Is dying 2. Yes. There you go.
Now, I'm unsure what's going to happen considering I have that healing still coming in from
Right.
Maha.
See, the problem is that healing comes through at the start of my turn.
No, I know that. But does it? I don't know how any healing interacts with
That
dying.
persistent acid is also going to do damage when your turn comes around. Oh wait. Well, so it's going to be a problem for you as well. It has with its next action, it's going to look at you, Lorenz. Stab in at its hand with its hand, rather.
I'm going to use a reaction.
Okay. It did do. You did come up with the card yet? Hold on. Enemy hits you, so give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that.
Hit by 1. So.
Well, if he hits me, then I get emergency charge goes up.
Yeah.
My shield gives me +2.
Yeah, so
to
it-
my AC.
So you managed to just at the last second is you managed to raise your shield up and block as its syringe fingers attempt to needle you.
No, thank you.
And then
What material is this thing made out of?
wood primarily. It's made out of wood. With some glass for the brain and the eyes.
A little unfortunate, but okay.
Then it gonna use an action to generate a bomb. You watch as inside of its chest, bing! And it has a bomb in its hand, effectively for at the beginning of its next turn. Okay, Thef, it is your turn.
Well, I just learned something unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you cannot ingest potions when sickened.
You can't willingly ingest anything.
No, anything. No, it's true. It does say, however, willingly. He's unconscious. He doesn't really get a say. Is how I would rule that personally.
Yeah.
Because, like, I want to try to see if I can't make my way over there and force feed a potion.
Right. Since it is force feeding and he is unconscious, I would allow it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's what I was gonna do, but then I'm like, wait, he's sickened.
Right,
I
but
can
it
still
did.
be healed too. It's just I can't do.
I know, but I can't heal you yet.
No,
Yeah. Yeah, the order does not allow that to occur.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, it does very specifically say you can't willingly ingest anything. You can
Yes.
be forced to ingest something, though.
So, first is a move action. Second would be pulling a moderate healing potion from my bandolier. And final action is force feeding it to Pax.
Okay. Roll that health. Or roll that recovery health.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Jamie, roll that back.
Just shoving the mouth of the bottle down the fucking wolf's gullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's still in his wolf form.
Yeah.
Doing the dog thing where you have to hold the jaws closed around it, too. Hey.
All right.
Okay.
Not an insignificant heal.
So you do lose the dying conditions. You do, however, gain
Wounded 1.
wounded 1. It is not immediately wounded 2.
No.
You just increase wounded by 1 step.
Yes.
Yeah. There are certain things that do increase it by additional steps, but
Yes, if he goes down again, it will be
well, no, I mean, like,
Right,
there's a
yeah.
way to start
Oh.
with wounded too,
Right.
and so
Right.
on. There are some abilities and some runes that do that.
okay.
Pretty sure I start with wounded too if my curse is high enough.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah. However, you are still also prone and flat-footed and sickened,
Yeah.
but you're alive.
Mm-hmm.
Lorenz,
Nice.
you're no longer
I
dying.
knew what I
So-
was getting into.
So would you say that he's sick as a dog?
Yes.
Oh, I wouldn't have, but you said it, so good on you.
If the golem bites me, that'd be hair of the dog.
Yeah.
It has no mouth.
I imagine dog hair in my mouth, and I hate it. Yeah, I'm gonna spell strike
Okay.
using shocking grasp,
Okay.
which doesn't get all of its cool bonus stuff because the thing isn't made of metal, but it's damning. That shocking grasp is 2nd level, also, by the way. Just
Okay. Don't forget to target. Oh, but you already are. I see. Yeah.
$33.
That is a hit.
Hey, so damage from the sword.
Cool. You watch as your sword bites in, but it doesn't quite bite in as hard as you think it should. It's very hard to get a chop it with wood. Okay. Whew, okay. Whew. Hmm. Take a look here. You watch as the magic skitters off of its wooden body and has no effect
Oh, like at all?
at all.
Oh, goody goody.
Eh.
Yeah, that's oh man, that's really, really bad. That being said, though, I did still strike it.
Can it bleed? Does it leak fluid?
Probably no. It's very specifically blood. Like, it has to be bleeding.
It's made of wood.
Yeah, it will not bleed. However, I have one more action.
Ooh, okay.
Magus's analysis.
Yes. Okay, give me for this. You can use Arcana or Crafting. Yes,
Ooh.
and you gain a +1 to Circumstance bonus. You hit it with a strike, so also your strike was successful, so you get to recharge your spell strike.
Yep. Also, Magus's analysis recharges my spell strike.
That's cool.
Yep, without even having to spend a focus point.
No, it specifically says that if the check is successful, it recharges your spell.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
If this check succeeds, I got it.
Right.
Yeah.
That is not successful unless you want a hero
I'm
point.
gonna hero point that. Yeah.
That's fair. Oh,
Oh, come on.
Hi.
We're gonna die tonight.
probably.
No, listen. I have the
TPK.
proficiency. Set it on fire. It's made of wood.
I can't.
Wood burns.
So that's on you guys, because I literally cannot.
I would like also to just add in the descriptor of like its movements from how it's moving. You know those old stop motion puppets in like 1930s movies?
Oh, I'm thinking of like the skeletons from the old Jason and the Argonauts movie.
Yes. That's how it moves.
Okay.
Horrifying.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not okay with it. My brain does not appreciate it.
All right, Pax, your turn.
All right. I wish I knew if it had an attack of opportunity or not.
I'm pretty sure I would have found out the hard way when I ran over to feed you a potion.
If it had chosen to.
And Aslan had also gone running by it too.
True.
Right? But we don't know if that was from it trying to hold two specifically focused packs or what. It could have been holding it, or it might just not have it. We just don't know.
Yeah. Huh? Let's find out. I'd like to use one action to stand up.
Okay.
And that is that. Good.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's some conditions that gotta be.
Yep. Whoop. There you go.
Take a quick peek.
Okay. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I need to roll a flat 15 to try to get rid of the acid still.
Right, you'll take the acid damage and then you roll the save. Like you still take it as long as you have.
Yeah, you'll take it, but yeah. So then that's the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. Take 13 points of acid damage as your skin continues to sizzle. And you want me to just roll from the thing? Because it will automatically remove it if you
Yeah,
roll
go
above
for
it. That is a 2.
God.
Oof.
Aslan, your turn.
Draw the bow, monastic archer stance, and flurry of bows.
All right. That is a natural fucking 20.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and that was almost a nat 19 too. First one crits though. Not bad, not bad.
Okay. Okay.
You watch as the arrow embeds, but it kind of gets, kind of stuck in the wood. Doesn't quite go as deep as you think it should.
And that's again. Oh, fortitude save.
Oh yeah. Right.
Not that it's gonna fail unless it rolls a nat 1.
That's a 28.
That's a success. I'm guessing this thing probably has a really high fortitude.
Yes. I will say that. Yes.
It's a golem. Most golems do.
It's got
Most
fairly high reflex, too.
NPCs have high fortitude. It's like usually the highest save that most.
It really
monsters have.
depends. Obviously, some will have low reflex. It would usually monsters have one low save somewhere. Like it switches up, of course, but it's yeah.
Right.
I'm pretty sure its will save is his low save because I rolled a pretty decent trip and it still passed that reflex save.
But anyway, that was the end of my turn.
Okay, Mahajapit, it's your turn.
Okay.
It is no longer flat-footed at this point, of course. I will say.
Right. Yeah. First action I'm going to take. I'm going to have Glinthatook move. Get that flanking back. And just so I remember, Zendros put that guidance on Glinthatook, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
So it is a +1. Oh, and it's also flanking now because haha.
Has a +1. Not going to be an attack though. I'm going to try and go for the trip again.
Okay.
Because something I had forgotten about using the athletics check for Glinthatook is that he gets the item bonus for his attack to the athletics check.
Nice. Okay.
All right, so let me make sure I got this. So item, it's a +2 because of the +2 weapon. And then guidance, is that considered a status or circumstance bonus?
That is a circumstance bonus, I believe. Let me double check that. Zindros, do you have the card for guidance by handy?
I think I have that spell.
Status.
Status
Status.
bonus.
Status bonus. Okay. All right. Status of +1.
This is versus its
Yeah.
reflex save, right?
Right. Which that doesn't get affected by the flanking, does
Right.
it?
No,
Okay.
I don't believe so.
Still probably worth going for.
So it's 10 plus its
here we
bonus.
go. Fucking hell. All that.
No, unfortunate. No, it does not. It manages to. You try to trip it. Glinth tries to trip the golem with his tail and just kind of.
Have one action. Oh, wait, the other thing I forgot. Oh, did you already do the -2 and +2?
No, I did not yet. And that's from you to PAX, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, it looks like it did take the -2 from me.
Oh, hey.
I don't think it gave it to me.
Right. I think it's because when I used the cast, I don't think I had clicked you as a target
There you
for
go.
it.
I gave you +2 health.
Okay.
So I've got one action left. I'm just going to use. Wait, I did not mean to roll that. What?
Hmm.
Oh,
Want me to
I'm not
delete
even
that?
on my. Yeah, I am not even on my items page. What?
Eh.
How? Whatever. I am going to use. Yeah, I'm gonna use reinforce Eidolon. Give Glinthatook the
Okay.
bonus to AC saves and damage res.
Okay.
And that is all my actions.
Okay, Zindros, your turn.
So I have a dumb and probably crazy idea that might work.
Hell yeah, let's go.
What if I pull out a torch, light it, and throw it or try to catch it on fire? Since it's made of wood.
Fucking go for it.
That's probably gonna be tough because that would.
I'd give it a
Unarmed.
reflex save to resist to avoid the torch. Is what I would do. I would give it a reflex save against your attempts. I'll let you try it, but it will be a reflex save against it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it. Might as well.
Okay.
So what do I need to roll?
You don't.
It's just.
Yeah, just
Roll an
assume-
attack, I guess. Yeah, roll like a basic, like if just with your strength, but without any stat runes or anything like that.
Okay, strength. Normal.
Okay, DC 20. With its reflex save, it watches as you reach out with the torch, and then just kind of skitters around. Just...
I had to try it.
Hey, it was worth a shot for sure.
So what is that?
Logical
2
sense.
actions now for the torch and the
Yeah.
attack. Okay. Here. Jesus, I don't like the way the fucking spell economy works now, but it's like I get it. Yeah, I'll just put guidance on Fef.
Okay. Beth, you have guidance. I think that means Glinthatook loses his guidance.
Well, the guidance is literally
It's
just
one
on
turn.
a
Oh,
single
yeah, right,
check
of course. Yeah.
before the.
Yeah, so since
I'm
Glinthatook
dumb.
expended it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm dumb.
That's cool.
All right. Big boy's turn. He's going to
Da big boy.
looking at this bomb that it has in its hand. I believe correctly what. Okay. It's going to rotate on its hip, effect on its hips, basically just pivot while its feet stand still, and throw the bomb at you, Aslan.
Okay.
Critical hit.
Of course.
Stop killing us.
Oh,
I actually get to scream at God for real this time.
so that is. Oh, it's weird because like the bomb does weird stuff. Yeah, so Aslan, you actually only take 2 points of damage from the crit.
Oh
But-
no.
You feel as the glass breaks on you, you feel the acid splash on your skin and begin to burn and sizzle. I don't think the persistent is affected by crit, so
Not unless specified by the effect.
which it does not. So
Actually, acid flasks are explicitly affected by crits.
oh,
I
are
know
they?
this from my alchemist character.
Fair.
Persistent damage that is a result of the direct strike happening is still affected by crit.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
splash damage is not. I
Hmm.
unfortunately
Oh.
know this because I play an alchemist in my other campaign.
So that'd be double dice then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
I'm unfortunately fucking myself over by saying that. but-
Nope. Hey, I respect it a lot.
Or integrity.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will then spin. I will then look at you, Glinthatook, actually, and stab at Glinthatook with its syringe hand.
All right. +1 AC, so 24.
36 to hit.
So that crits. Fuck.
Four.
There is
Mhm.
1 point of resistance to any damage types.
Okay.
I feel like we really could have used an extra level before this fight.
Probably.
And you said 1 damage resistance?
Or better
Yeah,
battle
one.
formation, or
Yeah.
going into this fight a little less by the seat of our pants.
Listen, none of us are dead yet. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying.
We're just getting crit every turn.
Well,
Fucking-
okay, we're very unlucky, but aside from that, we're fine.
I doubt it's actually unlucky. Like, I'm pretty sure it's probably critting on anything over like a 12.
Give me a fortitude save for a Glinthatook.
Okay. There's a +1 bonus from the reinforce, right? Status bonus, yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. Why is it not? All right. This status bonus +1. There we go. Okay.
Hot damn.
Completely resists the effects of the syringe going inside of it, of him.
Aside
Dragon.
from, the syringe.
Right, the syringe, the blunt force trauma fucking hurts a lot, but like the other effect doesn't hurt. Then we'll actually remove itself from being flanked effectively and put its back to the banister. Fef, your turn.
Fuck, hold on. Trying to actually make it over to Aslan, honestly, just to continue handing out potions for a sec.
I mean, Aslan has a full complement of potions, but she'll tell you that after you show up. Or as you show up, I guess.
What's up?
I guess Fef showed up and he was going to offer her a potion.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I did have the crossbow ready from forever ago for the second shot.
It's true.
I guess I'll take it. Is called shot a thing in Pathfinder 2? I just assumed it
That's
wasn't.
a specific feat. For
Yeah, there's a
certain
feat
classes.
for it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna pop a shot off with my crossbow at the brain.
Okay. You forgot to target, but that does hit.
Ah, I thought I actually had it.
You might have untargeted at some point. It's not flat-footed anymore, so I'm removed. So the 10 from the 2d6 doesn't count from the sneak attack.
Yeah, you've still got your flat-footed checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've unchecked it. Thanks.
Nope, that's not a problem. I just it'll take the 18.
Yep.
And the damage kick in. Okay, the bolt lodges into the wood, but the wood is very polished wood and is not a lot of the piercing attacks don't seem to be doing, or piercing and slashing attacks don't appear to be doing much.
Well, I forgot technically Maha is actually still up the
Stairs,
a bit.
yeah. Now that there's room over there.
Right.
So Thef, is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that'll be 3 actions.
Okay, Lorenz, your turn.
First turn stride.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my focus point.
Okay. Miss.
Fuck. Well, it doesn't say I have to hit,
No, it doesn't.
so shield is raised.
Yep. So you have a +2 to your AC at least. Okay.
And then can I get one more?
Yeah. You can keep trying recall knowledge.
I was gonna say, I think I'm just gonna try to recall knowledge straight out.
Okay. Crafting or Arcana, yeah. Oh.
Are you kidding me?
To be fair, that's a 1 out for no reason, because if you fail your recall knowledge attempt on a single creature, you can no longer do recall knowledge checks against that creature. So after the first one, it would have been you wouldn't have been able to do that first one.
Oh, so like since I failed that first recall knowledge, I just can't do it again.
Right.
Okay. Fuck. That really sucks. I'm gonna swing my sword again because it's all I got.
Okay.
Set it on fire.
I do not have the actions to do that. And also it is immune to my magic as far as I'm aware.
That'll hit.
Hey. Fucking whack.
You watch as the sword strikes in, but it just you can't quite get enough leverage into the wood to do a whole lot.
Yeah.
Pax, your turn.
Okay. What's the action economy for pulling something out of a backpack? Not a bandolier, but out of a backpack.
One action.
Interact action.
It's an interact action. Yep.
It's interact action to pull it out?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so I am going to change shape back to human. I assume the persistent still keeps going, even though it's not the same
Yep.
skin that was acid.
Yes.
Okay.
It is your skin.
And then I will use one action to pull a water skin out of my backpack.
Okay.
And then my third action will be to pour it on the sections that are most afflicted by the acid so that my flat check goes down to try to get rid of the acid itself.
Okay. Second.
How much it goes down is up to you, but I believe that's how that's supposed
That
to.
is a thing, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're diluting the acid on your skin.
Right. Okay. I'll make it a flat 12 check.
Okay.
Because you guys
So-
are getting fucked up.
Yeah, like
Uh,
as an example, it says like reduce the DC of the flat check to 10 for a particularly appropriate type of help, such as dousing you in water to put
Oh,
out
10?
flames.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But
fair
if
enough.
it's particularly appropriate, if it's not particularly appropriate,
Yeah.
then
Yeah. I'll stick by 12. Okay.
this allows you to attempt an extra flat check immediately, but only once per round. So you actually get to make the flat check right now.
Okay. So yeah.
Before the damage goes in.
Yes, before the damage.
Okay, so
Here, I'll make it public because I've got the thing that.
I'm rolling awful on everything. All right, well, give me that 17 and then roll it again.
What do you mean roll? Oh, right, for the recovery.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, the recovery at the end of turn.
Oh.
Wow. I'm fucked.
I think we're all fucked.
New goal. I'm gonna grab one of the bombs and blow myself up with it.
Oh no. Aslan, your turn.
That's not a good idea. So she's going to drop her bow, get a water flask, and douse it on her acid, and
Okay.
try herself.
Sure. You can make that flat check, yeah. Oh no, not quite.
Such bad rolls.
And that'll be the end of her turn.
Okay.
It's flat-footed now.
Yes, it is now flat-footed.
And now here comes a shit ton of damage.
Okay. Okay.
Yours is a crit. You still took the same amount as me.
That you take the damage, but then your skin sizzles with the uncomfortable sensation of acid. But then afterwards, you kind of with the help of the water, you manage to kind of slough it off of you onto the floor and free yourself from the acidic horror that is acid damage. Mahajapit.
Oh boy.
Give me my 2 health, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay, so the things crossing through my mind are again like either I'm still trying to do these trips to cut its fucking action economy, but I don't even know what its fucking reflex saves are, so I don't know if I'm even going to be able to. Like, there's a part of me that thinks that actually like abandoning fighting and just trying to get Mattia out or just fucking bailing altogether might be the way we have to do this. Like, I don't know if we can actually win this.
Yeah, we're definitely getting to a point where rethinking.
Fuck it. I think my approach is kind of a bit of both. Of just, we're not taking this thing down, get Mattia and leave. But I'm going to act together to cast Lifelink Surge. So that cast.
Oh, Dan, you are currently targeting Glint, by the way.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
for Lifelink Surge.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure if that really does anything with the casting or whatever.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm going to try for the trip action again though.
Okay.
Like again, like cutting these things actions is something it feels like we have to fucking do. So targeting it. Athletics plus item bonus of 2. Against its reflex DC.
Linthatook's tail swipes in, spinning around for another attempt to trip it at the legs, and you watch as slams against the banister and falls prone.
Okay. I have one more action.
For a look behind the curtain, you got it by 1.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, it's a start.
Yeah.
God. Jesus, that means literally I have a 25% chance on any given attempt to trip. What the fuck? Okay, one action left. Trip is considered a attack action, yeah.
Yeah, you're at multiple attack penalty.
Yep.
Okay.
But it is flat-footed from where Glinthatook is, I will say that.
Right. I'm going to try for a claw swipe.
Okay.
-4. Nope.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Right. That's it. Yeah. Ma is going to just call out, we need to get her out of here now.
All right. Zendros, your turn.
Okay, so first while I'm in range, I'm going to take the 1 action heal and heighten it so I get 2d8 instead of 1d8 on Maha.
Okay.
And then go to, there we go, actions. And oh, I'm hero pointing that.
That's fair.
Oh.
Bruh.
Unfortunate. God damn.
Well, that's all my actions, so
Right.
just gotta throw up my hands.
Right. Yeah, the golem will spend one of its turns, one of its actions to rise it, get up onto its feet. And will use one of its syringe attacks on you, Lorenz.
Okay, I have a 26 AC because my shield is up.
Right. Like crit.
Yep.
Plus. Oh. Uh. Additional 12 damage as the syringe stabs in through your armor and you feel liquid alchemical fire poured directly into your body from the inside.
Sounds good.
Before it uses its third action to generate a bomb in its chest and prepare it. Beth, your turn.
Am I capable of lifting?
She is restrained to the table.
All right, thievery to undo restraints.
That could just be a straight interact action, actually, if you have an action left.
I believe I do. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah. You are able to untie her. She looks over just, oh, thanks the gods you have arrived. Not a moment too soon, I believe.
Nah, we're dying.
Oh dear.
That is my turn.
Okay. Lorenz, it's your turn now.
Okay. Now is the time to die, I suppose. I'm going to, because I used Shielding Strike,
Mm-hmm.
so I have my spell strike back. I gonna do something dumb.
Okay.
I'm gonna spell strike using not produce flame because we've seen it create flame. I'm gonna walk you through my logic here real quick.
Okay.
We've seen it produce fire, and we've seen it produce electricity and acid and stuff like that. And it's immune to lightning. And just coming from a crafter's perspective, it would be dumb to have something contain a liquid that can make fire and then put it inside of something. Like
If it is weak to it, I get
if
it.
it is weak
Yeah.
to it, yeah. So I'm gonna spell strike using Ray of Frost.
Okay.
If I even manage to hit.
It is flat-footed. Mhm. Yeah. Because you don't have sneak attack. That hits.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Okay. You watch as your physical attack doesn't really do anything, but the magic itself that seeps from your blade does actually seem to enter into the wood, and it becomes slowed 1.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Immediately Loren screams, "Ice!"
I have a frost vial.
Hey, now they're thinking with uncles.
I have one more action left. And I'm going to use it to enter Arcane Cascade.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
So now my blade just shimmers with ice.
Yep. Oh, and you can't attack again.
No,
Unfortunately.
it's an action to enter
Yeah.
Arcane Cascade.
Okay. Pax, your turn.
All right. Well, I didn't want to use this for this purpose, but I don't have the action economy to try this any other way. With a muttered prayer, I'm going to pour my ale blessed by Caden Kalian on the acid and hope that gets me a slightly lower flat check.
Okay. Yeah. I would give you. Your DC is lowered to 5.
Roll it.
Yep. 1 second. I can actually like. There we go. Okay.
And that's just thankfully one action because it's in my bandolier.
Right. Oh, and this is before actually the end of your turn. Okay.
Yeah, this is my first action of the
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, whenever you do something that's meant to do it.
You got a 5. That is
Alright.
enough.
So the acid's gone.
Yes. So basically what I have to do is what I actually have to do here is do that.
Roll it, but ignore the damage. and
Right.
then-
Seed,
okay.
it has fallen off. Pop. And pop. And then we roll back to Pax. Okay, there we go.
All right. Well, I won't die immediately, so that's great. But I am still sickened. So,
Still not able to drink a potion yourself.
correct. So I guess I'm just going to use my last 2 actions to try to get rid of that, even though I don't think I'm going to make that roll. 'Cause I really can't do anything else.
It's worth a shot.
Right.
So, yeah. Just fortitude saves, right?
Yes.
Then an action to make a fort save.
Oh, let me get rid of my holy ale. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, God.
Just sorry to waste a good beer, but I hope you'll understand.
Right. So yeah, give me that fort save.
Nope.
Yeah, nope, that is not enough to remove your second, unfortunately.
Nope.
Fuck.
I know that's not enough either because I already rolled higher than that once and didn't get it.
Yep. All right, Aslan, your turn. Hey, no one's taking persistent damage anymore at
I'm
this
gonna
point.
pull out a lesser healing potion and drink it.
Okay.
Although I do have the enemy targeted, so.
Nope, that's fine. I can heal you. Whoop.
Look, all I know is I'm not going to die this turn.
And then I'm going to flurry of blows it.
Okay. Both miss by a 1 and a 2.
That's with the flat-footed dropping the AC.
Yep. That was on a, yeah. Unfortunate.
That's the end of my turn.
You do still have a hero point. You want to use it.
I'll hero point the first one.
Okay. Got a 50% chance of rolling higher.
Hey.
That is not quite a crit, but it is a hit. Okay. And you watch Aslan as your fists connect. You notice that the polished wood is actually splintering more from your punches.
Fort save.
What?
Oh, yeah, fort save.
Oh yeah.
It's going to pass it, but
Oh yeah, unless it rolls a 1.
Guys,
Hey, guess what? It rolled a 1.
I think this is the
Alright,
door's final form.
It's DC 21, so is that a failure or a crit failure?
It was a DC. It rolled 21 on a nat 1, so
Alright, so that's a failure.
it is a failure. Yes.
So it is stunned 1 and slowed 1.
Yep.
2 actions gone.
Yeah, it has 1 action the next turn.
Okay, Mahajapit, your turn.
I'm gonna see if we can take that to 0. I'm gonna go for a trip again.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, like literally just letting this thing actually do anything is such a danger that it seems so much better for us to actually just prevent it from acting
The
before
door
we
came
focus on
for
any damage.
revenge.
Okay.
Right, just lock
2
the
item
fuck
bonus
up.
on the trip.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus 2 item bonus on the trip. Okay. Here's the attempt.
Yo!
Yes!
Hey!
And it takes a d6 bludgeoning.
Okay. Roll a 1d6.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Just a little bonk.
All right. That's the first action.
That is not. Yeah. Okay. That is
oh.
not a crit damage
Right.
to it, unfortunately.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I forgot actually the fast healing on me, and then also the
Oh yes.
healing. So +6, but then -2, so just +4 for me. So I go to 35.
It would be +4 to both you and Glintatugan.
Why is it still rolling shit when I hit it? What the fuck?
There you go. Plus, I gave you guys +4.
It's like the game's trying
Oh.
to tell you something.
I did my HP as well then, so you don't have to do that.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 7 HP. 18
Oh
more
shit!
turns.
That
and I'll be able
actually,
to fight.
I just noticed hitting that actually used up the fucking healing points. Like they're not in my bag anymore. What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh no. Oh yeah, I see that. Oh no. Hold on.
So-
I'll add some more into your
All right.
inventory.
2 so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2.
Just add 1 back because I am actually going to use 1. I'm thinking
Fair.
about just how shit has been going.
That's fair.
So,
Yeah. Let me.
well, I guess technically add 2 back because since
Yeah.
we deleted the rolls, I'm going to need to actually do the roll again.
Yes. And they were moderates, correct?
Those were moderates, yes.
Okay. That's-
Yeah, those were
whoops.
in my bandolier.
Hold on one. Here. And plus. There you go.
Okay. Going to use the second action to pop one of those. 27 back. Good.
Boop.
1 action left. Could try for the tail swipe.
You're at
See
-5.
what happens. Yeah, be a -5. Yeah, that's. I basically just have a +10 to the hit. It's not likely to hit. It's not likely at all.
I mean, not attacking has no chance of hitting.
I can't really think of much else to do with said actions, so better than nothing. Like the main thing that I was aiming to do, I succeeded with the trip. So consider this a bonus.
That'll hit.
Oh, nice.
Okay. All right.
All right. You watch as crunch. Glintaduke's tail smashes into the wood, splinters it, and sends it flying. Beep boop. Or more correctly, just it ain't got no mouth. Zindros, your turn. Hey guys, bright side. It's looking kind of roughed up.
So are we.
Yeah.
Targeting Lorenz, and I'm doing the 2 action heals, so it'll be a 2d8 plus 8.
Cool.
And what level spell are you casting at?
2.
So wouldn't it be 2d8 plus 16?
Yes, because it is an
E-
additional 8 per spell level.
Yeah, actually, my bad. I misread
there
that.
would
So
be
add an extra
27
8 on
health.
that, so 27.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
add an extra 8, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. There you go. Lorenz, you're back up to.
Oh, that's a lot better.
I remember what it's like to have health.
No, you don't. Shut up.
No, I don't.
Jesus, I gotta get used to going into my actions fucking tab now.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
That's all three.
Yep.
Okay. So it will use one of its actions. It's one action to stand. And then that is the end of its turn.
Yep.
And the stun wears off.
Yes. As does the slow. That is its turn. Thef, your turn.
Good turn. Good turn.
Yeah.
Good turn,
Good
Alchemical
plays,
Golem.
Good plays.
Good
I'm gonna
plays.
ask you a question real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Fucking family Jeopardy. Fucking Jeopardy.
Okay. So Fef is gonna start taking the bag of holding off and hand it to the giant lady.
Stop. What this?
We may or may not make it out of here. If it looks like we're not, there's a bunch of notes in there. Take those and tell people what you saw here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go kick the guy to make sure he's actually dead.
He's incapacitated.
Yeah, he's lying there.
Yeah, I don't trust. I'm kicking him in the face. I don't trust it.
Ah.
Oh.
And those are all my actions.
Or
I
correction,
believe.
Kurdawa.
Oh.
Hello, don't mind me. Ha. Hello, keep up the good fight. Kill it. Its ass. Sea bass. All that. All right, Lorenz, you're up.
All right, I got me a frosty sword.
Yeah, you do.
I'm a swing.
No.
Oh, God damn it.
That is unfucking fortunate. Of the highest caliber.
It is flat-footed, right?
Yes.
I might be able to hit it at map 5.
Only. Oh, I'm thinking of someone else then.
I might.
Glinda took, I think, has -4 as his second penalty.
That's it.
If I use the claw.
That's right. That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking of.
The tail still has the -5, but bludgeoning.
Well, Jake did kind of let out what some of the numbers are. So with its flat-footed, 25 is the DC.
Yeah, I'd have to roll a 16.
25%.
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, for a chance at the slow, it's worth it.
Right.
Unless you could direct cast it.
It's a ranged spell. So it would be getting additional minuses.
This fucking session.
Yeah, this sucks a lot.
That is very fucking
I
unfortunate.
can also no longer even attempt to. I would have to crit to hit this thing now.
Try to demoralize it? I don't know. Will has to be its low save at this point, I assume.
Yeah, but I have a +1 to intimidation.
Well, it's also a brain in a jar. Who says it can even be intimidated?
I mean, it was able to be commanded, but yeah.
And I got nothing because it'd probably be immune to all my oracular shit. That's why I haven't even really tried it, because it's like literally just an artificial body. So
Right. Yeah, this sucks a lot.
Suppose days might affect it.
I don't have days. I'm gonna raise my shield,
Okay.
and I am still in Arcane Cascade.
Right. All right, Pax, your turn.
All right. I think I rolled a 21 the first time I tried to get rid of Sicken, so I'm pretty sure that doesn't work.
What was that?
I'm pretty sure I rolled a 21 the first time I tried to clear Sickened, and it didn't work, so I think that's not enough.
You rolled a 24 at some point and couldn't clear Sickened.
Yeah. Is this the only way to clear Sickened? Like, if I wasted a potion to drink it, would that vomit it up and clear the
No, you
condition that way?
cannot. You cannot willingly consume anything while you are sickened.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like you'll vomit immediately if you try to do anything like that.
Nope.
All right. Check something.
Also, I will say, because it had a alchemical bomb when it was last able to move with this last action, I will say that it did drop it whenever it got knocked prone. So it is on the ground in front of it, and it will.
Okay, it doesn't have it in hand.
Right. It did not manage to hold on to it as it fell, I will say. Eh.
Okay, well, I'm not getting rid of this Sickened, so I'd like to try to treat wounds on myself with my healer's tools.
Okay. I believe that would be a medicine check.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be to remove the wounded from you.
Do you have the battle medicine skill?
Oh, yeah, you do need battle medicine feat.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's a 10-minute action.
Yes.
Oh, let me check. No, I don't.
Then that action is not available to you.
Okay. I was hoping I could use treat wounds to just heal myself a little bit as opposed to dealing with the wounded condition.
Nope.
But no. Alright, that won't work. Um Alright, last stupid question. If I use an action to walk behind Holtz there, would it be performance or deception to attempt to make the golem think he's given a stand down order from Holtz?
Deception.
Fuck it, I'm not getting rid of this sickened condition. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll roll deception to attempt to make the golem think Holtz is giving it a stand down order.
Okay. It doesn't. It looks over and then just looks right back to the combat that it is initiated in. Not fooled.
I tried.
It was a good effort. If you had gotten higher than its will check, I would have absolutely allowed that to work. But now it knows.
Yeah. Well, that's the end of my turn because I assume the deception roll itself was the last action.
Yeah, that would have been an action.
So, yep, that's me.
Aslan, your turn.
What color is the bomb that it dropped?
Let's see. That bomb color was. It was a. Roll back up to find it. Whoop. That is a question.
While he finds that, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, that's
Be
fair.
right back.
I mean, that's not going to change Aslan's first action too much, which
Right.
is going to be.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It did not actually manage to to generate another bomb on his last
Okay.
turn. So there's no bomb. But there's no generated bomb.
Well, flurry of blows.
All right. Hit. Miss. All right.
And it's got to make the fortitude save again.
It technically was supposed to be full damage, but it he hit the wrong button. Fortitude save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Another one.
It stunned one again.
Hey.
Bop bop. Yeah, it stunned one. As you, again, you're breaking the wood apart with your bare fists. Oh, unfortunate, but I understand why.
You know, it was worth the shot. She's got nothing else to do, so just going full barrage.
Right? Hey, no, that's fair. Maha, your turn.
Okay. So I'm trying to think of what's going to be the most likely for me to succeed at hitting it with something to lower its actions. Because I do have Ray of Frost. I'd be spending 2 actions to get 1 attack at it. I have to hit its AC. I'm firing through somebody. And I don't know if a range attack benefits from the flat-footed stuff. I don't think it
I
does.
don't know. Ranged attack does not.
Okay.
Not unless you're part of the thing making it flat-footed.
Right.
Right. So,
Which technically Glinthatook is, but that is not you. So
right. So Ray of Frost is unlikely to succeed, so best bet would be to try for the trip again. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Actually, more specifically, let me make sure I'm reading this right. Okay. Can I use my guidance on Glinthatook?
yes.
Okay. Act together. Casting guidance on Glinthatook.
Okay.
So that gets him +1 on whatever. Going to use that on the trip attempt.
Okay.
So adding the item bonus +2, and then the guidance's bonus of status bonus +1. God's willing.
That is a trip, right?
That is the trip attempt against reflex.
That does not succeed, I'm afraid.
Nope. Trying to make the push as much as I fucking could.
No, that's fair.
Oh, I also forgot the healing for me and Pax.
Oh,
4
right,
for
right.
me, 2 for him.
Yeah, I'll let you guys handle that one this time.
You
All right, so 2 actions still to use. I could try for the Ray of Frost, but that's only going to land on an actual nat 20. It's not likely to be good.
you got that water pressure thing too, don't you?
No, I don't have that anymore.
Oh.
And even then, that wasn't cold damage.
Oh, okay.
Plus, that's also still a attack roll.
Right.
Uh, Fuck it. I'm I'm gonna cast haste on Lorenz.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Loren gets.
Quicken.
Yeah, an extra
that for
action
strikes
that can
and
only be
strides.
used for strikes and strides.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, there's the heroic swell.
Let's hope it means something.
Yeah, right. Okay, and is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that was my last 2 actions.
Okay. Zendros, your turn.
Oh. Debating. Yeah. Let's do. There it is.
Okay.
And then also be spelling my first hit with the divine from my heal.
Okay.
So it would take mental
Okay.
on it.
Yeah.
And then strike. And then don't forget the second one takes a -2 penalty. So, ugh.
Or no, remember, divine is just a spell type. It would healing is actually necromancy magic, so it would have been negative.
It would have been negative, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately, neither attack hits.
Yeah. Well,
You got 1 action left.
raising shield.
Okay. Hey, that's a good thing. Okay, so the alchemical golem's turn comes around. It
It's only
is
got 2 actions.
it is a stunned 1. It is going to be very upset at you, Aslan, for stunning it. And it is going to attempt to. 'Cause you're at the moment you're the one doing the most damage to it, so it is going to attempt to attack you with its syringe. Crit.
Of course.
Oh, wrong. Then what it is? Okay. For an additional 9 fire damage as it injects alchemy.
Subtract 5.
Haha!
Nice.
Resistance to fire damage.
Hey.
There you go. So even as it injects alchemical fire directly into your veins, you feel it doesn't really hurt as much as you know it would if you did not have your infernal heritage. And it will then spend its last turn to generate a bomb. Oh boy. All right, that's its turn. Thef, your turn.
So the old man like reacted verbally when I kicked him, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna look down. Does he look somewhat aware of what's going on?
Not really. Like I said, he's incapacitated. He is
Yeah.
not a part of this fight.
Perception to search, see if I can find anything on him. I'm looking for some way to stop the golem, honestly.
Okay. Right. That would be an interact action. You do not. There's nothing on him.
Just I guess because the only one within earshot is Pax. I'm just gonna look up. Do we need him alive?
Fuck if I know. I'm really messed up. Do you know how much it hurts to try to force yourself to vomit this many times?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Theft, the one who knows
I
the.
was about to say.
As this is
I'll be
happening-
right back.
By the way, Mattia just slipping past you. Mahajapa just. Oh, bye.
So yeah, going to go for the throat stomp on the old man.
Okay.
I
Again,
figure maybe if I kill him,
he's not a part of the fight. He is not. I'm
if
like,
he's dead, maybe the golem stops. Is the way I'm thinking.
oh,
it.
that's that, and I understand that. No, and I understand that, but like, not a part of the fight
Okay,
in any way,
okay.
shape, or form.
Yeah, my ventriloquism was a last ditch effort. I knew he wasn't gonna have anything to make this stop. Those frost vials are probably our best bet.
Which, well, yeah, I can't throw far enough, so I'm gonna have to just use up all my movement to get over here and pass turn.
Okay.
Which, now that I think about it, I'm actually back here because of that search.
Yeah. Yep. All right, Lorenz, it's your turn. You are quickened.
Okay, I'm going to use an action. Lauren's just kind of screaming, just curses in Draconic and banging his sword against his shield and recharging my spell strike to use it with Ray of Frost again.
Okay. Yep. Fuck. No dice.
It's fine. I get another attack and the spell is still on it.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're quickened. So.
Yep.
Yeah, still map 5, but
Yep.
it's a chance.
That's a hit.
Hey!
Ooh.
Oh,
Welcome back.
that was flashing.
And that does full damage. And it is
Slowed one.
slowed 1. Yeah. You've as you swing in with your sword again. You feel like you're not quite hitting as much as you could,
Mhm.
or should, I should say.
Right, but at this point, even Lorenz recognizes this is just a delivery device.
Right. Okay. So you spent 1 action to recharge.
I spent action to recharge, 2 to spell strike, and my quickened action to attack the second time. So that's it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because it takes a proper action to recharge spell strike.
Yeah. All right, Pax, your turn.
Okay.
It recharged spell strike, which costs 2 actions.
Oh, okay.
Recharge spell strike is 1 action.
Yes, recharge spell strike is 1 action. Actually using spell strike.
Oh, okay. I get what you're
is
saying.
yes.
I was like, no. I get it. My bad. I was very confused. It is, by the way, looking progressively worse.
So
So is the situation at hand.
Yes.
yeah. Is the golem tall enough for me to see it over the banister from this level down? And it's just the way the map is designed that I can't see up there.
No. The wall is intentionally designed that way.
But the golem, I can't see the golem over the banister. I don't know how, because I'm not sure actually how tall it is.
Right. It's fair tall. I mean, you would be able to see it, but it is, yeah. It's
I know it's over here somewhere.
right. To you, it is concealed.
Right. Because walls.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'm asking for purposes of like, I don't want to come up the stairs, but I wondered if I could try to demoralize it from down here.
Right.
Because that just takes visual.
Right. You know what? Real. Because yeah, no, it is a it is a waist high banister. So like, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how high up the ground it was and how tall the golem was. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, you'd be able to see the golem very easily.
Okay, so that
Really think about that.
Okay.
My apologies.
All right, so I will use 1 move action to get here.
Okay.
And I will do an intimidation check. Try to demoralize it.
Okay.
I got nothing else.
And that is versus its
Will.
succeed.
Okay, so it's frightened 1.
Yep. Frightened 1. Yep.
And I'm going to move right back behind the old man.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Aslan, your turn.
You
Right.
guys should have a little bit easier time now for at least a full turn.
Gonna use my moderate healing potion.
Okay.
I'll pull it out and drink it. That's not a lot of healing.
Not as much as it could have been.
And flurry of blows.
Okay. That'll hit. Oh,
Oh.
Jesus. Hey, first one hits, though.
And that's the end of my turn.
It needs to
Fort
make a
save.
fort save.
Hmm?
I said it needs to make a fort save, though.
Oh yeah, it does need to make a fort save.
What is it?
21. It
21.
needs to get a 1 or it succeeds.
Technically, because it's lowered because of being frightened, but yeah, it did
Okay,
make
so
it.
it's 21. Yeah.
It made it. Unfortunately. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Mahat?
Okay. There's a part of me that's debating saying fuck it to trying for the trip and just go for actually like boosting and getting damage.
I think the damage is not a bad idea at this point. I don't know.
It's
That's
pretty messed
all-
up.
Right.
That's
Like,
all I've been trying to do is go for damage because I'm like, I really can't do anything
Right.
else but hit
Yeah.
or heal. So
Okay, I'm gonna try for it. I'm going to act together, use boost Eidolon, and have Glinthatuke make a strike.
Okay.
Versus flat-footed, and it's frightened. Fuck!
If only you guys had an item that had been given to you that gives you fortune.
Who has it?
Yeah, who indeed?
Fef, I think.
Actually, I think Matea has it now.
Because it's in the bag of...
Hold on. I might not have that, otherwise it was never actually listed in my bag.
It's under the items directory. I just don't know who's actually holding it.
I don't think anyone ever specified who had it.
No.
I think it was assumed that Fef had it.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, I think it was one of those things that we just assumed that it got bagged.
Because Fef was probably the one that picked it up, so...
Right.
Well,
It was
when was this got?
while
back in the Devarian capital
Theostrix.
city. When
Yeah.
Theostrix, the golden dragon gave it to you. Technically, he gave it to Lorenz, who I think handed it to Fef.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that sounds right. Yeah.
I think I need to try and go for another swing because I get the feeling that, yeah, no, if I try to go for the trip, the only way it succeeds is on a nat 20. I think
Hmm.
I can still hit on like an 18.
Right. Also, it is
Use
not
my-
versus undead. I will say that.
Right. Yeah. Figured as much. Yeah, I think as long as I get an 18, I think this connects, or it might even be on less because flat-footed. But I think the damage is the only thing I can really hope to do with this. Fucking hell.
Nope.
You kidding me?
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna use my last action to reinforce.
okay. Zendros.
uh going to use 2 action heal heighten it to third.
Okay.
So it'd be 3d8 plus 24, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, Gordon, who is much better at math than I am.
It'll go on Aslan.
Okay.
Oh, right, almost. I forgot about the healing stuff for my turn again. So
Oh yeah. You can heal
the
yourself up and
pack is
whatnot.
up by 2.
Yeah, and packs can get healed up too. Yeah.
Hey, double digits. 11.
Yeah.
Right, and I think that was the 4th turn of it, so that is the end of my fast healing.
Right. But still, you are also in a good position now, at the very least.
Yeah, I'm.
And then
And Aslan, you feel all of the acid and the injuries that you took heal up. That hits.
to the golem, of course.
Right. Yeah, that does hit.
Cool. So damage.
Okay. You feel your Kopesh kind of really, much like Lorenz's sword, kind of just skitter off as you hack in. You're just kind of polished and reinforced wood is really resistant to your slashes.
That's all my actions, I believe so.
Okay. All right. It is at least slowed 1. So it only gets 2 actions this turn.
And it is still frightened, so its stuff should be 1 lower.
Right. Where we're at. As it looks at it is going to throw the bomb right about here. What is the radius on a bomb?
The bomb hits 1 square, but it also has a 5-foot splash.
5-foot splash. Okay.
So that would be me and Zendros.
Yes. Yeah. So you and Zendros and Lorenz, you two make fortitude saves with a +2 circumstance bonus. +2, yes.
Oh, come the fuck
And that's
on.
typical alchemical bombs. I don't know if this applies under
Right.
those or not.
That actually does make sense considering the rest of the card.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to roll it. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Fuck.
First dice all around. Okay. So Lorenz, you are sickened 2.
Fuck.
Zendros, you are sickened 1. Then we'll stab with its syringe hands in it. You blend the little. That hits, but it
24
is not a
AC.
crit.
Okay. And then resistance 1
Right.
to all damage types.
Boop. And then I will give you the 1. And then spin the wheel. Linthutug needs to make another fortitude save.
Okay. He does have a +1 bonus to this from the
Yes.
reinforce. God.
Luck had to run out eventually. Glinthduke is sickened 1 as well. And that is its turn. It is the entirety of its turn. Beth, it is your turn. I think that's the. It took 3 or 4 tries for the Glinthduke to finally fail that Fortitude save.
He was beasting it.
Yeah.
I don't have an attack for this, but I am going to throw one of my frost vials at the golem.
Okay. I do believe that is a plus dex.
It is a ranged attack.
Oh, ranged attack. Okay, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, since you wouldn't have any
Bonuses to it.
extra, it would just be like your ranged attack with no extra bonus from being
Yeah.
trained or whatever.
Yeah, it's not like a weapon type, so you don't get a bonus from that.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so it's just my dex mod then, basically.
Yeah.
But it would get you, would it get your proficiency or no?
Proficiency, yes. Or wait. Proficiency is
Half your level, I think.
yeah. Well, that's in D&D, but
Yeah, proficiency
Not proficiency,
is
but
equal.
whatever.
It's whatever. If you're trained in something, it's
right.
your level plus.
Oh yeah.
2.
So basically, I think make a unarmed attack, Beth. I believe. Or no, simple weapon, wouldn't it be?
It's considered a thrown weapon.
Thrown weapon. I'll consider that simple. So yeah, you'd have a +9. Oh,
Hold on, I'm going to hero point that.
Wait, the golem probably shouldn't be frightened anymore.
it's not your turn again. Isn't it until your next turn?
It ends.
It
It
does,
ends
until
at
it's-
the end of its turn.
Oh, that's right. I wasn't sure if it was different for the.
That one had a fucking journey to it.
It did, and it almost hit if it weren't for the frightened wearing off. Unfortunately, that does not hit by 1.
All right. And I
Um,
will do another throw.
But bombs have a splash trait. On
That's
a
true.
miss, the splash still hits.
Yep.
1 damage.
It's enough.
It's cold. That means it's slowed.
Yeah. It does. Get slowed 1 as the ice kind of coats the veins of it, the joints.
Now, that said, all of us around it would also take 1 cold damage from
Yeah.
the splash as well.
Yeah. I'll
Worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm going to do one more as well. Will be my last action for turn.
Yeah, I'll take being a little chilly for a.
Everyone takes
-5, I assume, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, wait, would it be better to save it for the next round to slow it again?
I have one more left after this throw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it'd be a.
Oof.
Unfortunate. However, it does miss. It still hits for 1 damage. And it is now slowed 2.
Oh, it stacks. Oh.
Sick.
Now, on a critical miss, the splash still misses as well. But
Oh, okay. That's really useful then. You still get some of the side effects of bombs and vials.
right.
All right, then Lorenz, it's your turn.
All right, am I still quickened?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm-
Haste
I'm-
lasts for. I think it's a full minute.
I'm quick and I'm sick. That's pretty funny to me.
It's quickened.
I'm indeed quickened.
Yep. Duration 1 minute.
All checks and DCs. And
Using my action to recharge spell strike yet again,
right.
and we're just fucking going for it.
Frost Ray.
Yeah, Ray of Frost.
Okay.
We'll do it over and over again. Oh, it does affect my attack rolls too, but only by
Yeah. All
2.
DCs.
That is honestly fine. I'll take that.
Unfortunate, but understandable.
Right. Yeah, sickened and feared are fucking powerful. Like, statuses in general are just really fucking powerful.
That'll hit.
Woo!
Yes.
It's not a crit, but it will hit.
Damage.
With the flashing.
Ooh, nice. And you watch as the ice from the frost vials and your spell encase its joints completely, making it slowed 3.
And
One more action.
yeah, I have one more action. Well, my quickened action can
Yep.
only be used to stride or strike.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna try to hit it out of spite.
Fuck it. Boom.
Hey, it carries cold damage if you do hit, because Arcane Cascade.
I have to enter Arcane Cascade. It's an action to do so.
Mm.
Didn't
does-
you earlier though?
Yeah, you did earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, and stances. I'm still learning how stances.
That's
work,
fair.
not gonna lie.
You did just get a stance that you did not have for the last.
Yeah, it's
Right.
it's a little weird.
Yeah, stance stays in effect until you do something that is like counter to it, or you actively leave it.
Right, until I use it like another concentrate or a stance.
Yeah.
Because it has both of those.
So you at least have +1 frost if you're attacking.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's do something dumb.
Oh! That was almost a
Great.
nat 20.
It was not on my end, actually. It was almost a 10.
On my end, it hovered between 20 and 8, and then just,
It wobbled.
yeah. It wibble wobbled.
That's fine. I did not expect to hit with that.
That's fair. Yeah. No, that is fair. Pax, it's your turn.
Fuck.
Does slowed only go down by 1 at the end of a turn?
I believe
No,
so.
I think slowed usually comes with a duration.
No,
I'm
at the
not sure.
start of your turn, reduce the number of actions you reduce the number of actions you regain by your slowed value. Ooh, oh no. Slowed out always includes a value. That is true. However, unfortunately, on this creature card, it doesn't. So it's per your guys' attacks, I think. Which is why it's because it doesn't have a slowed number value next to it. I've just been counting it as +1 basically every time it gets hit by an ice attack.
Okay, so its next turn doesn't exist either way.
Yeah, basically.
Basically.
Okay, so what I will do is make sure I've got this measured out right. It is. Okay. So go here. And since I can't demoralize it again, because it's immune to that, I will use the fear spell off my demon mask for my last 2 actions. I don't think it's going to work because it's a low DC,
Right.
but it's all I've got.
Chance is a chance.
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
DC 20?
Yeah, DC 20 fear spell.
right.
So it makes a will save.
It does not seem to be at all affected by the fear effect.
Okay.
No save needed. It is immune to mental.
All right.
I'm glad I didn't waste the spell I was considering earlier then.
Yes.
Canary in the coal mine.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's my turn because that's 3 actions.
Okay. Aslan,
Flurry continues.
let's go. Oh, without arrows, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bow is down by the stairs.
Right. That hits. Oh, just barely. Does not hit. The first one does. Bam, bam.
Actually, I did that with the longbow instead of the bow, so add +1 to that.
Oh. For the damage?
Well, no, for the
Oh, for the hit. It does not.
actually, delete the damage. I rolled the bow both times. So the second one would have been 23 to hit.
Does not hit still.
Okay, but yeah, and I rolled the wrong damage. So
Okay.
Yeah, delete that damage.
Unfortunate, but understandable. Not hit. Not hit either, unfortunately.
And that's the end of my turn.
Pop, 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 pop. Your hit that does hit does. You can feel your fist sinking into the wood as the wood is starting to give way. But yeah, it does not. Yeah. Mahajapit, your turn.
Okay. First action, I'm going to have Glinthatook retch to make a fort save.
Wah! Wah!
Oh god, awful cat sounds.
Right. Hey, the sickness falls off.
Cool.
He
right.
Glinthatook retches. Like, "Wah!"
Ugh.
Please never make me do that again.
Any luck, you won't have to. Now take this son of a bitch down.
I'm gonna try.
All right. Boosting up.
Oh god, I love methamphetamine. What is it though?
All right. He is flat-footed to this.
That is a hit.
Hey.
Yes.
That's the tail slam, so that's the bashing version.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Fuck.
So after Glinthatook gets his retch done, gets the boost, just the muscles swell, just rearing back and whipping the tail around and just crashing straight at one of the frozen midsections of the golem and just pummeling through.
You watch as Glinthatook's tail winds back and it shatters through the frozen wood and glass in the center, spilling out chemical concoctions everywhere. And as it falls still, everyone gets 200 experience points.
Oh my god.
In addition to that, it has died, which means still retrievable from its corpse is a greater acid flask, greater frost vial, greater bottle lightning, and greatest alchemist's fire.
If nobody wants those, I'll take them.
Yeah, just scoop them
Yeah,
up for the
yes.
purposes of giving him a FF.
So we're level 6, 195 experience.
I think we should
I think just 95.
Yeah, just
95.
95.
Oh.
Oh my god. You landing that fucking Ray of Frost spell strike was the fucking turnaround. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, I was fully prepared that this was either going to be, fuck it, we need to abandon this and hope it doesn't chase us, or we just die here. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Alright, well,
a lot of things went wrong for you at the start of that fight. Tremendously
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, once we actually got the rhythm, figured out the resistances and that slowing, oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh man. If you guys had used a Sonic spell, I don't think no one here has Sonic, I don't think.
I do
Nah,
not.
I don't.
Yeah, that would have done damage. Or Shatter.
Shatter's not even a spell I can learn.
well, I'm
think
going
I
to be
could,
over
but
here in the
it's-
corner dry heaving until I clear this sickened.
Right.
Oh god.
Yeah, Lauren's just kind of dropping to his knees
There you
immediately.
go.
Great.
Huh?
Fuck you, game.
Wow.
Fuck you.
That is the best thing ever.
Oh my god, you bitch.
Aslan, you you see the form of Maximilian Holt still over at the table where he was left.
Well, can she slap him awake?
Um, um, uh, uh, what?
Are you Maximilian Holtz?
Yes.
I am Azalin.
That means something to me.
I worked at the quarry north of Gulshore. The one with fungal rot.
Ah, one of my failed experiments. Ah, well,
Experiments?
why
For what?
for the weapon to win the war, silly girl. Tell
Also,
me.
just as a note, for the uh, spirit link, I'm gonna let it tick 10 more health from me to Pax before I cut it off.
Okay.
So drops me to 43.
Thank you.
Tell me. Are you infectious?
Not anymore.
Then I truly did fail.
Is that all we were?
Of course.
Test subjects to make a weapon.
Of course. By the way, how happy is everyone to see that combat tracker go away?
Me.
I'm fucking relieved.
Not gonna lie, I was starting to autopilot a little bit after a while. I was like, man, this is either gonna last until we either fucking die or
Right.
until this thing dies.
But
It's
Aslan.
good, it's
So,
Congratulations. You made a weapon.
Ugh.
And Aslan just gonna like punch him hard in the chest. Like right where his heart would be.
You
Like,
guys watch as Aslan reaches up, just her fist cracks through the rib cage very audibly, and you feel his heart in your in your hand.
Now tell me, what are weapons designed to do?
Coughing up more blood. He does not appear to be able to speak at this point, both
Yeah.
shock.
Considering locations of everybody right now, Pax is the only one that can see the smile, the kind of crazed smile forming.
And with that, you see the life fade from his eyes as his heart stops beating in your hand.
No, she's gonna clutch tighter and then just tear.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, if she can tear it out, she does. If she can't, she doesn't.
Okay. No, yeah, absolutely. Can easily you easily pull it out. Yeah. Just
Maha, like looking away from the scene and just at all of the other bodies on the tables and just. This war has cost us a lot, it's true, but this is not the price I would see paid for its victory.
People
That's
who are
what that's like.
people who are afraid will do whatever they must to survive. This war will bring out the ugliest in anyone. Just give it time.
Time we don't have.
This was better than you deserved.
And as silence falls upon the chamber, the crackling of the torches, the sickly torches, the only sound in the room, that is where we will call tonight's session. Tonight's extra extravagant session.
One moment, or I'm sending you something.
Oh, sure, absolutely. With a very hard-fought victory. Oh, I'm sorry. The silence of the crackling of the torches. And some very manic laughter beginning to fill the silence. Quietly at first. And then growing. We shall call the session here. Whew!
Oh, man.
How's that for a conclusion to a character arc? Or, not really conclusion, but you know what I mean.
A milestone.
Right.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Jesus Christ.
If you guys see the name of the map, you will see that it is Lab 3.
Yeah, and the first one we went to was Lab 1.
Yep.
Lab 2 was probably the one in the east.
Yep.
Yeah.
It also would have gotten you to level 6 before you came here.
Yeah, but things were a
He
bit
stole
more
the
urgent.
giant lady.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
That was...
I was very concerned he was going to turn Giant Lady into Giant
weapon.
Carrying
Rock
golem.
Yeah, wasn't ready for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did not want to fight that. I didn't realize that whatever was in here was going to be worse than Giant Plague Golem Lady, but I didn't want her to turn into that.
And today we learned a very important lesson of going back upstairs rather than engaging combat on our own.
What the fuck is that?
Don't
I
worry
took
about it.
no damage at all.
I know you
I have
didn't.
no idea what you're talking about.
I know you didn't. You're fine.
The
Look.
hobgoblin has learned nothing.
If my fucking trip had gone off, he would have not been able to call that golem out nearly as quickly.
Talking is a free action.
Yeah, speaking is a free action.
I was planning on ripping his throat out as my next move. Because Wolf. And he would have been down. That was actually my plan, was he was gonna get arrowed, tripped, and then gnawed at the face.
I think that because there's two separate actions there, the trip and then the attack, it probably would have just still initiated after the trip.
Well,
Because the moment he hit the ground, he could scream. Like it's a free action.
free actions can
Wow.
be done at any point, even if it's not your turn.
So he could have just screamed attack, and the golem would have come out.
But potential futures that did not come to pass. Thank you to all of you for sticking with us for this extra long session. Thank you to my players for sticking with me through this extra long session, this extra severe threat level, extreme threat solo boss.
We
What
kinda had
level was that thing?
9.
Woof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt like it.
Yeah.
It did.
Like I said, you were supposed to be level 6 when you came in here, which would have still sucked, but been a lot less.
Right. Like we'd have higher bonuses, we'd have an extra feat, 2 extra feats because of archetypes.
I was really sad when Lawrence didn't succeed the recall knowledge check, because recall knowledge would have let you guys know about golem anti-magic.
Guess what I get this level?
Oh boy.
Advanced Revelation.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Which means I get Armor of Bones.
Yes.
Nice.
This one was had resistance 12 to all physical that was not bludgeoning.
Oof.
Yeah, and that's why I literally said at some point that the attacks were just a delivery mechanism,
Mhm.
because rolling a ranged attack in melee takes negatives.
Right.
Oh,
and
I just saw how the slowed actually works.
oh,
Any magic that does a type that slows the golem causes it to be slowed 1 for 2d6 rounds.
oh,
Oh.
Oh wow!
still good, still really good.
A
Right.
lot better, even actually.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for some reason
Yeah.
it just does not say that on the sheet that I have
it
for it.
only says it in the anti-magic golem sidebar.
See, for me, it doesn't. Is the weird part. Like it does not mention it for me.
That's weird. But yeah, under like I'm looking on archives, and yeah, under
Oh
the
no, yep,
golem
okay, I
stats,
see it. Nope, I
yep,
looked
under
I
golem
looked over it.
anti-magic,
Yep.
the harmed by, healed by, slowed by, and vulnerable to.
Okay, yeah. Okay, at the very bottom. Yep. Nope, that's
How fun.
to be fair, you also get to rob it a turn of an entire turn that way.
Right.
I'm so not saying it, my bad,
Right.
but
Yeah. But still, like even even with like not having it go for the like 2d6 rounds, like we still had some good fucking use out of it.
yeah. And now we know for the
Oh.
future. For the
Yep.
next golem.
Also, I officially now have stumbling stance.
Hey.
I have attack of opportunity and can now speak Goblin and Orc.
Winterduke will have attacks of opportunity as well.
Attack of opportunity.
And
So yeah, thank you everyone again. And I will be back tomorrow with maybe more Tales of Arise. And certainly the Metro City Boys podcast. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Good night.